Whew. Good morning, heroes, and welcome back. Sorry for the later start. I was gonna start at 8:30, but man, oh man, I woke up this morning and I was still tired. So took me a little bit longer than normal to get stuff rocking and rolling this morning, but we are going to be at it today. So, um, off camera, guys, we got tailoring up to 287. We are so gosh dang close. We're on to rune cloth right now, so I went through and I sold everything. I learned all the patterns that we have. We still have a bunch to go really on enchanting. We're at 257 out of 300. But I wanted to point something out that I just figured out while I was trying to see where we need to go farm today for patterns and money and things like that. A lot of the patterns are showing that they only drop in dungeons and primarily raids. Like a lot of them are, Naxxramas, AQ, uh, Zul'Gurub, things like that. I mean, we got to do a raid to get the patterns that we want, right? So our in-game gear might take us a little while to get to. Did a heroic dungeon last night so that we could um, try to get some footage for the build that I'm working on, the build video that we are trying to finish up for the Fire Mage. So hopefully that goes well. It should be out on Tuesday at the latest. Um, who the heck?
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh. So we are actually going to go off and do some farming this morning for some patterns. The pattern that I found that we could farm, where is it at? Not the blasted lands. Do, 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 do. Hold on. Da, 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 da. I know it's on this side. I don't think it's the Badlands. Burning Steppes. There we go. We're actually headed right up here in the Burning Steppes. Um, there's supposed to be some guys that we can just take out up here that will drop. What's up, vibes? That will drop some pattern or a pattern for us. I think I already have the pattern, if I'm being honest. Um, but there is we want the robes and the belt of the Archmage. So I don't remember which one was out there, but that is where we're headed this morning. If we get more of these, we can sell them. They're going on auction for about 4 gold a pattern, which is pretty nice. We still need to do a full scan, and that thing can take a hot minute to do a full scan. But we're going to go out here to Burning Steppes, and we are going to attempt to do that. Also, we are on rune cloth now, so any rune cloth that we pick up, we can use towards tailoring, and good lord, that cost me a pretty penny. Let's see, we're wanting to head that way. Yeah. Ah, but yeah, so we are definitely doing our best there. There's some war reavers down there. I know you can get one of those as a pet. I just don't know if you need to farm the war reavers to get it or what the deal is. Now, what is this? Attack power? No thanks. I want to say somewhere around here are a whole bunch of dragons, and I think it's this hill, and they're elites if I remember correctly. So might want to be a little careful out here. Yeah. Ooh. See what I mean? Like there's that big boy right there. There's these guys right here. They're all elites, and of course there is a mace and a bow. I want to say it was these dudes, the ogres that I needed to take out here. I got to get up here somehow. up into there, I think. I'm just hoping that it's not these things that I have to take out. I don't remember what the enemies were called. Here, hold on. Let's do this real quick. Can I find a little bitty spot somewhere that's somewhat safe? There's like a camp over there. Hold on. You seem to be friendly. We're gonna just sit right here. And then let's go pull that back up real fast. Tailoring patterns, season 10. I think the one I'm thinking about doing is, yeah. So this is for the robes, which we already have, but as you can see, this is where we want to be for those. So that's up here, and they are called Black Hand Incinerators, and I think they are elites. They are. So that's not gonna be fun. That's no bueno. And then the other pattern, I tried taming one of the Wonkas from the fair, but they're terrible pets. Okay, good to know. Good to know. The other pattern that they have is going to be the Belt of the Archmage, which is also a deal that we want for tailoring. Here's the issue: we need to be in Dire Maul, so the Warlocks and the Reavers in Dire Maul have a chance to drop them. So we need to queue specifically for Dire Maul and hope to get those. So that is what we're going to focus on today. I don't really think we need these guys, but we're going to try to get up there and just see what's what while we queue for Dire Maul and hope to get the boots. All right, so queue. We want to go specific dungeons. And if we're going to do it, we're going to do it on heroic mode. Because I have a feeling that has the highest chance of dropping those. And we're only queuing for that. Or no, I also want to queue for... Because I want the mount. Road to the other side. Where's the other new one? Am I just not seeing it? Where the heck? Zulfrak, Wellington, Vaults of Inquisition. There we go. I don't think there's anything in Vaults of Inquisition, but we can do it. We're only going to queue for those. So, there we go. Oof, I am not looking forward to fighting that thing. Has 19k health. Should not be a problem for us, though. We're not going to be breaking stuff down for enchanting right now. I am trying to make... Whoa. Okay. Hold up. It doesn't say I'm in combat, but that dude is definitely sniping at me. and they're able to shoot through a hill, which is not fair. I see where they are. I just don't know how the heck I'm supposed to get to him so that I can take him out. It may be one of those things where I'm going to have to go in there and just die. There's a world forged item right there. I'm going to try and get it real quick. Okay. I don't know what you're working on, Vibes, but if you want to come out here and farm some elites with me, I don't know what all they can drop. Not bad. It's worth 52. Or if there's anybody out looking to make some money on some tailoring patterns. Got him. Now I just got to run away from the other one. Ooh. I forgot to stop and grab me some food and water. That's going to be a bummer. It's all good, though. Once we get in here, we shouldn't have any problems. We just got to find a spot where we can sit and relax for a minute while we farm for these patterns. Because even if I get, 3 or 4 more of these, that's still some gold coming our way if we can get it to sell. I can't. Oh, hold on. I was not expecting a dungeon queue that fast. So, but yeah, so the reason why we're doing Dire Maul is because that has a chance of dropping at least one pattern that we need. It does have a chance of dropping a whole bunch of other stuff that we could use. Like, I see you up there, bud. And I just need you to be close enough that I can use Searing Brand. Because then you have to go melee. Okay, 2 elite legionnaires. I think I got this. Whoo, don't do that. Jeez Louise. Uh-oh. That should be plenty of health. Problem is I think those are more snipers. Yeah, more snipers. And the second I walk in, these snipers are going to start trying to hit me. I have a feeling this is definitely a place where I should just run in and then die and then try to find a spot I can just hide out in. Let's see. Food. It's not as good, but I still have plenty of it. Oh, that can get sold. Don't need any of it. Technically, this can get sold. Why? Why am I hearing? Oh, I am hearing myself. There we go. Oh, here we go. I love it when I throw Pyroblast and Pyroblast procs another Pyroblast.
Come out, little one.
Now, I don't know if this is the correct one, and it doesn't look like it is, or may not be the one. I need the one that has all of the ogres in it. So if you guys know which one that is, be so kind as to let me know which Dire Maul I should be in. Because unfortunately, it just says Dire Maul. And technically, you can do both sides of Dire Maul, or technically all three sides of Dire Maul. What? But I don't understand your reasoning for doing this. Either, aside from allowing me to show off the amount of damage we can do. Ooh. The more we can get to sell, the better, because we are broke to broke. Why? What what are we doing? Is there something he can get that he's hoping will come off of farming these guys? At a certain point, I'm going to have to start needing that crap, because in order for me to make this, I need Essence of Fire, Essence of Air, Essence of Earth, and Essence of Water. Oh, that was a living essence, so that doesn't matter. It's not a bad staff, honestly. Dang. Absolute hellfire, rain of fire, firestorm, the heck is absolute hellfire? I don't, it doesn't even tell me anything. Hold on. Absolute hellfire. Dealing damage with flame strike and meteor. Mark the target for 3 seconds. Each tick of rain of fire triggers an additional 154 fire damage on the marked targets. Okay, so that's using rain of fire. That's why we don't have it. Which is fine and dandy. That was crazy though. You can see their extra explosions. Huh. God, but he's like all over the place. Living bomb, rain of fire. This dude right here though, I mean he's doing a lot of damage, but I'm seeing Dire Maul North for the belt. It's supposed to be in a chest. Okay. Not Timblejack's cache. So in that case, we just need a queue for Dire Maul North, and hope that we get it. We got us a pretty decent AoE team right now. I'm just greed rolling on everything, guys. Just FYI, because I need yeah, I need money. We're at 30 gold. That can go there for now. That Rain of Fire is doing phenomenal, though, guys. So if you're wanting a fire build that's more AoE specs, looks like Rain of Fire with Hellfire passive looks to be doing good. Oh, dang it. I think it was in the wrong spot. You did not need to fight them. This guy, need roll on that. Twig of the World Tree will be screwed. I won the pattern. And I want to focus fire her. Now, on boss fights, though, I don't think either of the other big guys are going to be able to match me if I get all my stuff up. Can't find any talent that does Hellfire when doing Rain of Fire, but there's one that makes your demon do a Hellfire when you Hellfire. No, so, like, it's called Absolute... What was it called? Well, now he's not getting the thing to proc, but weird. Hold on. He was getting absolute Hellfire. Dealing damage with Flame Strike and Meteor marks the target for 3 seconds. He's popping Flame Strike. Each tick of Rain of Fire triggers an additional 156 fire damage on those targets. So, for AoE purposes, that's... Wow, it is not liking me trying to do that. But yeah, so I mean that seems pretty OP in my opinion. Because then you just once they're all gathered up, you do what was it, Flame Strike or whatever, and then let's see. But yeah, you're literally just you mark the targets with Meteor or whatever, and then or Flame Strike, and then you just switch into using Rain of Fire, and it just keeps exploding for more fire damage. And I'll bet you there are other talents that can get that even higher, so... Yes. Agreed. Fire Arsenal was the only one I was saying that could be interesting. Just don't know what it really does. I'll have to look that one up here in just a sec, boss. It might be already known, but that means I can sell it. Because I'm always looking for a way to increase the damage on this guy. If I need to start what you call it? Finding out ways to get more rerolls so that I can reroll some of these skills down here to get, you know, more like actual skills kind of stuff. Oh crap. I didn't do it. Need. Oh, that is. We don't know this one. This one can be AH. And the rest of this is just sellable. Check out Fell Armor. Okay. Let's put you on follow real quick. Fell Armor. Surround yourself with fell, increasing spell damage by 40 plus 30% of your spirit. Restores 2% of your max health every 5 seconds. Yeah. I'd also like to get Moonkin Form, because Moonkin Form really does help. Really? Can we stop knocking me backwards, please? I wonder if I can roll Fell Armor and Moonkin. I'm curious to know if I can do both. Come on. Gather up, and kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Velcloth shoulders. You roll on that. This one we're keeping. Let's move that up a couple rows. That can get auctioned out. You could do both, but rolling them, not sure. Yeah, it may be where I need to go in and like redo like this build and try and do another fire mage and see if we can get better rolls. You know what I mean? Because like here's the thing, I also having the not having improved blood presence, we're actually losing 8% damage for not having that. And then Moon can form. Where's it at? Where's it at? Moon can form gives us armor contribution from cloth by 150%. In addition, single target spell stop moving you. Criticals have a chance to regenerate 2% of your total mana. So I guess Moonkin really doesn't help us. It's not increasing our damage. Yeah. Maybe we do that here in a minute. See if we can boost this Fire Mage, because we've got the gear, so I'm not worried about the gear. We understand what stats we need to focus on, or at least what primary skills I want to focus on, which are these right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are nice to have, but they're not a necessity. You know what I mean?
I don't think we'll get any privacy.
And then obviously we need all of our buffs. Because, yeah, all buffed up with a max cremation. Like, single target, man. I can't wait to do a raid, because I feel like if I can get our crit up high enough to where every time I throw a fireball, I get to throw a free pyroblast, so I can have 4, 4, 1, and 1, and then I hit cremation with all of our buffs. Oh, buddy boy. The amount of damage we're going to output, especially when we can get all enchanted and best in slot gear. Like, this is the only best in slot we have. This is the chess piece that I need for best in slot, but I need it to roll with specific stats too. So, like, when I say this is about to be the most expensive thing we have to do, this is literally the most expensive thing I have to do. Like, all of the crafting ones are going to be stupid expensive. Downside is we're not going to have any buffs for this dude. Whew. Excited to see how much damage you can do in a raid. Do any of the Molten Core bosses have crazy fire resist, though? I don't know if they have fire resist, but I do know that a lot of people, when I was working on videos yesterday, at least over on COA, a lot of people were trying to find max enchanters with the fire resist. So, okay, we are going to leave party. I thought I would be safe. I forgot about the stupid snipers. The fact that I'm in basically cloth armor and I'm able to tank an elite to the face like that is great. It would definitely be an easy way for me to make money. Yeah. Okay, so that's that's a couple things that we could work on. And we've already sold some stuff out of the auction house. So here's the deal. Like, we could switch over to this spec, make this Fire Spec 2. Right? Fire Mage 2. We could make this dude Fire Mage 2 so that we can keep this one because we know this works, right? Like, we know this one is good. A couple things that we could do to increase a little bit more damage, though, is if I could get Blood Present, or the improved Blood Presence, which we've been trying to roll for, but I don't know which of these I want to get rid of, right? Like this one, I could definitely probably get rid of just so that my crits stop taking 5% less damage. But like I don't know what else I could get rid of. We could probably get rid of this one just because it's not really assisting us since it's only 1 point for that. Don't want to get rid of that. That's 4% increased damage there. We could probably get rid of this one. But I think this is also affecting, I can't prove it without getting rid of it. But I think that is also doing this. Oh, because this is Dragon Breath. So yeah. So that actually is benefiting our Draken deal. So every time we get a crit, that the cooldown is reducing. Andres. I'm not even going to attempt to enunciate that last name, my friend. But thank you for the subscribe. Welcome to the guild. Mental strength we could probably get rid of. I mean, 4% total intellect increase is nice, but like I don't know what passives we need to get rid of in order to try to get increased blood presence. We could definitely re-roll like intercept, right? And try and get like Moonkin form or the Fell armor, create Firestone while applied to a target weapon and increases damage dealt by spells by 1%. Spell critical rating by 7. This effect lasts. Okay. But we need to test and see if that overrides Flame Tongue, because if it overrides Flame Tongue, it's useless. Let's re-roll this. You summon a demonic circle at your feet lasts 6 minutes. You can only have one demonic circle at a time. But what does it do? It doesn't tell me what it does. All good, all good. Look, I'm fairly certain you're right, man. I just don't like butchering people's names. So I'm not even gonna give it a shot, man. But welcome to the guild. I appreciate the subscribe, man. Alright, we're gonna re-roll that since that does not tell me what it does. Like that could be amazing, but at the same time it could also be well here, we'll re-roll this then. I don't know what that does. Oh, it's a teleport. I don't care about that. Last reroll. Arrow of the Goddess. So, still no good skills. And I don't know what to get rid of over here. I mean, that spelled damage, whereas this is just total intellect. But this procs more damage based on our intellect. We could do this. Here, we're gonna unlock that. We can re-roll this. Because this isn't... It does give us increased critical strike chance, but in reality, like Pyroblast, yes, I like having that, but 2% increase crit just for that isn't probably enough to really justify having it. I like the increased critical for that. Increased spell damage. Each time your ignite deals damage, you have a 100% chance to regain mana. That's nice. Increases crit. Increases our total int. I'm going to get rid of this one as well. Then we're going to do rapid rerolling. We're not looking for Titan's Grip. We're looking for improved blood presence. I'd like to get that one. We don't use Meteor, so that's not going to help us. Anything actually, before we do rapid rerolling, I want to get rid of this guy. Thank you. We want to see create a Firestone. Major Firestone. So it will. So right now with Flame Tongue on, we are bonus damage of 940, crit of 44%. If we do it the other way, we dropped oh my lord. We dropped to 796 and go up to 46 crit. So I don't think that works. Like, it does give us 2% extra crit on fire, but we lose a lot of damage. Plus, I mean, we'd be at 47% crit. It would be closer to, yeah, we can re-roll that. I'm okay with that. We ended up getting okay. I like that. Arcane Mind just upgraded to rank 3, so all right. And I may have to write this down because if we decide to prestige again to try and build this guy even better, I'm going to need to write down all of the skills so that when we hit 60, we can make sure that we're just rapid re-rolling as fast as we can, specifically for the skills that we want. Fell Armor sounds really dope, though. That might actually benefit us, especially if we can roll it with Blood Presence and improved blood Presence to get us those extras. Death's Embrace. Drain. Yeah, that doesn't help us at all. Rapid rerolling. Arcane and nature spell damage. We don't do either of those. No, unfortunately, we don't do arcane damage either. Holy Fire does not help us. Right. Vengeance cannot stack with what we want. Spellslinger, while arcane clear casting is consumed, your arcane burst deals 595 damage to your target. That'd be dope if we were doing an arcane mage. Ruin, can't use it. Flamekeeper. Melee critical strikes now refresh to nope. If we were doing a war mage, sure. The direct offensive spell critical hits increase your critical strike chance with melee and ranged attacks by 3%. That's not going to help us. Subtility does not help us. I already know that one. Pyrocosmic Ignition increases the damage of your explosive shot. Maelstrom Weapons will not help us. The fact that it is not rolled this at all is really starting to bother me. Firestarter. Casting direct damaging fire spells or abilities that have a cooldown has a 50% chance to make your next flame strike instant cost no mana and deal 30%. Whoa. So that guy, so it ends up being a 100% chance at 2 stacks probably, or it's 50% chance to do 60% more damage. One of the two, or both. With Cenarian Circle in Sithilus. So we just got to go do quests out there in Sithilus. That's fine. But if that guy also had Firestarter, the one that was using Flame Strike to get the other skill, that's crazy good. Unfortunately, that does not help us. % enter anything clear after using a magic damaging spell. A clear casting state reduces the mana, energy, or rage cost of a spell by 100%. Let's hold on to that. Flame On! We haven't had that one for a while. Your damaging Fireball, Scorch, Flame Strike, and Pyroblast grant you Flame On. Increases the critical strike chance of your next Fire Blast or Meteor by 33%. Can stack up to 3 times to give you 100%. The problem is we're not using Meteor or Fire Blast. Icy Reach does not help. Impact, that's for Meteor. Mind Mastery. Great, so now we're going to have to re-roll that one. And see, like, this is what I'm talking about, man. There's always something that we can find or see another person doing and be like, ooh, if we added that, that might push our damage a little bit higher or might do, whatever. But we've needed to get improved blood presence for a long while. Moon Conform isn't going to help us, so we don't really need it. Direct damage with fire or shadow spells to targets below 35% health reduces the cast time of Soul Fire by 20% and increases the number of wild imps spawned by your Hand of Gul'dan by 1 for 10 seconds. Soul Fire cast under the effects of Discrimination costs no shard. Okay, that doesn't help us. So we're going to rapid reroll that one. And then we can keep Fire Arsenal. Casting Blast Wave, Dragon's Breath, Flame Strike, Hellfire, Rain of Fire, or Shadow Flame against powerful grants a powerful empowerment to one of these spells at random. If I only have Dragon's Breath, though, doesn't that only buff that one? Let's test that theory out. Because this technically uses Dragon Breath modifiers, right? How was that supposed to work? Casting Blast Wave, Dragon. Okay. So we would have to. It may use modifiers, but that didn't seem to do anything. Or does it need to be actually Dragon's Breath, which I don't think I have Dragon's Breath. I do. And it buffed. Okay, so that's not going to help us out. Oh. Oh, never mind. So, yeah. It might help every once in a while, but if it can cycle through skills I don't have, then it's not really beneficial to us at all. So, we're going to rapid reroll that one. Your Omen of Clarity talent has an additional 4% chance to activate. All right, mental strength just ranked up. Yeah, we're probably going to have to prestige again, guys. Gosh dang, man. That's ridiculous. Increases the damage of your Judgment, Crusader Strike, Execution Sentence, and Divine Storm abilities by 9%. Dealing direct damage with holy and physical abilities or spells has a 50% chance to reduce the cast time of your next Flash of Light or Exorcism by 100%. I don't know why I started to sound like Millhouse Mana Storm there at the end there. Reroll that. Elemental Equilibrium. Dealing direct damage with a Fire, Frost, and Nature spell within 10 seconds now grants you Elemental Equilibrium. Multi-skill spells may trigger all elements, but only once per cast. Elemental Equilibrium increases your Fire, Frost, and Nature damage by 10% for 14 seconds. There's actually a skill. Elemental. Is it Blast? Yeah. Elemental Blast. Harness the direct raw power of the elements towards an enemy target, dealing elemental damage and increasing the caster's critical strike chance or spellcasting speed for 8 seconds. I believe this does all three. I could be wrong. What's up, Deathly Crow? Hello, hello, hello. We're not going to be trying to roll that though. We're still just trying to get that to proc. Spell power does not help us at all. Ooh. Blazing speed. This is going to be our last roll. What? Oh, it takes freaking 15 now. So now we got to do it manually. It's... I hate when it does that. Doing good, definitely. We're contemplating on having to reroll because there's a couple other skills that we're trying to get now for our fire mage that could potentially boost our overall damage. Though we are doing phenomenal damage right now, there's just a few extra things that we really want. Our biggest concern is our passives, trying to keep our current passives and just getting new ones. Hold on one second. Let's get rid of this guy and then we'll roll. There we go. Because like if we lose too many of these passes, we lose a lot of damage, and so I'm a little concerned on that. But that's why we're going to do it on one of our other spec trees and see if we can get lucky. Nerves of Cold Steel increases your hit chance by 5%, increases the damage done by your offhand weapon by 33%. Does not stack with dual wield mastery, so it does increase our hit, which is crazy. We are now at 13% if we keep Nerves of Cold Steel. Just saying. Can't you pick another specialization and try, or are they all pretty good? What? Oh, no. Like, I wouldn't care to reroll the Shadow Rogue, the DK. I wouldn't care. The actual Archer build wouldn't care. This is the only one that is like I wouldn't mind unlock here. We'll do it this way. All of these I wouldn't care to reroll, or I couldn't care less to reroll all of those. This is the only one that I'm like, no, we're not rerolling this guy. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna reroll that. That Nerves of Steel, getting that extra 5 is just crazy. Reduces the chance you'll be critically hit. Reduces all damage or summon. No, reroll. Mace specialization. No thanks. Glyph of Riptide. Increases the duration of Riptide. Oh, I do have Meteor. I forgot. Oop, that was not what I wanted to do. We've got 7 more rerolls, and then this guy will be empty. Abyssal Insight increases your spell penetration by 40. Whew, what is my pen now? 71? Good lord. But I don't think in PvE content you have to worry about penetration. I don't think that's a thing that you have to... If we were doing PvP, absolutely that would be phenomenal to roll. We don't do PvP though. Not on this guy, we don't. When you deal damage with corruption, which we don't do, we have 5 more rerolls. Seals of the Pure. No, thank you. Can we please just get improved blood presence for the love of all that is holy? Reduces chance you... We already got that one. Longevity reduces the cooldown of your bestial wrath, intimidation, or tamed beast pet special abilities by 20%. Spell warding reduces all magic damage taken by 2%. Again, that would be great if we were in PvP because it can go all the way up to 10%. Increases your melee and ranged critical strike chance by 5% and our total strength. We already had cruelty, didn't we? I thought we did. But our crit just jumped up with it to 47%, so... Jeez Louise. All buffed. Yeah, 47% crit. attack power. Like, good lord. Hey, bud. How about we do this? Okay. You know what? I would really like to roll with increased blood presence. We want to try that fell armor. Am I spelling it wrong? Because there's fell armor. Surround yourself with fell energy, increasing spell damage by 40 plus 30% of your spirit. So the more spirit we get, yay. Restores 2% of your max health every 5 seconds. It's also a way to just get health back. And if I can have that on as well as blood presence, that would be pretty dope. Increases the effectiveness of your demon skin by 10%, which would be even better. And increases the effectiveness of your fell armor by 10%. Again, awesome. And then increases the armor contribution from cloth, wild, and dark. That I don't care about. But fell armor, and what was the other one? Demon skin? What is demon skin? Protect the caster, increasing armor by 54 and healing received by 5%. Does not stack with other similar effects. Only one armor spell can be active at a time. Lasts until yeah. So fell armor would be great because that's just spell damage, like pure spell damage. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have the card. Where? Let's see. Skill cards. That's going to be under here. Improved blood. So I do have it here, but I would either have to get rid of hot streaks, elemental weapons, or empowered fire. We'll do it where we get rid of this, I guess. So that's fine. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. As much as I would like to spend time farming for um the pattern that we already have, we're going to we're gonna prestige and see if we can build this thing a little bit better. Okay. So we are going to hearth back to Orgrimmar. Plus, we've made a little bit of money just from stuff from the auction house, so we count that as a win. We've got a couple other things we can throw in the auction house to try and make some money too. But we are going to prestige, not this build. This build we're not touching because we know it does damage. We know that it is set in stone as far as rotation and everything goes. So, sell. Whew, Frostweave pants. This is a cheap pattern, but alright, whatever. I wonder. Let's do a full scan real quick. I don't know how long this scan's going to take. I should probably have done that off camera, but it's fine. We're going to sell all of this. I've got XP potions. The only thing I don't have is another aura of XP, I don't think. Okay. We'll do a full scan later. I was hoping that it was going to be pretty quick, but because the neat thing is if we do a full scan and then I highlight something like this and it says that it's auctioning off for like 8 gold, we know to sell it through the auction house, not vendor it. Okay. Real quick though, before we prestige, we are going to make sure that we switch over to this spec, activate that. And then I'm going to, actually, hold on, cancel. Before we prestige. I'm not going to bother writing it down. We're going to bust out the phone here and we're going to take pictures real quick of we want to go boom, scroll, create soul stone. Where's that at? Or mind mastery. Boom, and then we can go. Because there's things like Genesis. Oh, wait, no. Genesis is actually really good. And then. Boom. Okay. So I've got all of that now as stuff that I can just reference when we hit or get up to 60. So now we can swap over to Fire Mage 2. What's up, man? Good lord, when you said you had rune cloth, you was not joking, bud. Good lord. Oh, you're finally out. Goodness. All right, hold on. We'll get that taken care of real fast. Have mats. So I just want to show you this. You just gave me one. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 stacks. 26. We'll call it 26 stacks of rune cloth. That was only going to make 130 bolts of rune cloth. That's how ridiculous expensive rune cloth patterns are, man. But we're at 287. We literally need 13 points to max out our tailoring profession. And then just to show you like the craziness of expensive, right? So we already know this is going to be expensive because we need Essence of Fire, Essence of Air, Essence of Earth, Essence of Water, plus we need the Rune Thread, which is fine. I've got tons of that. It's just expensive to keep getting more Rune Thread. Then we need 12 bolts of Rune Cloth, right? And that's if we get lucky on the first roll. But then we also have to get Rune Upgrade Kits, which require 5 bolts of Rune Cloth. Because we got to upgrade our gear so that it stays max level. It's crazy. Oh, I missed somebody else's. Do you have an Elf UI that you could share? I really like your setup. So I'm not using Elf UI. We are using Dragon. I'm sorry, I completely missed it. GG, my apologies. I don't use Elf UI anymore. I use Dragon UI, and I can definitely link that. Let me finish this rune cloth real quick, and I can link it. Looks like we've got more stuff from the auction house already. In theory, I could just make the gloves and we'll be done. All right. Hold on one sec. Dragon UI. Okay, there we go. So here's the link to get Dragon UI. And then export file. Oh. Okay. Well, in order for me to export it, I think I can share it to you if you ever join my party, but if I export it, it's just a giant string file. I could send it to you on Discord if you would like. I think that would be the easiest way to do it. Just hit me up on Discord at Hello Heroes Guild, and then I can send it to you that way. And then that would give you the layout that I currently have. The only exception to that is going to be with weak auras, where I've got my health and mana down here, so that I don't have to have this taking up space here. And since we're going to prestige, I'm also going to pop all of these cards that we ended up buying. See, Rune Cloth, I don't see an auction for, nor do I see an auction for Bolt of Rune Cloth, but here's the neat thing. Like, if I start trying to craft stuff for other people, I could sit in Orgrimmar and be like, Master Tailor, and as long as I have the pattern that they're looking for, I could be like, you give me the mats, and, you know, I can make it for you. Or if you want to use my mats, it's, you know, X amount of gold for me to make it. Especially since with the randomization of like what extra we can get for the random enchantments on there. So like, let me go relook that up real quick. Hold on. This beard, because I already have this pulled up. Classless. So just to show you, like I already have this guy built in this beard. I'm lagging. Hold on. No, don't pause. Okay, so like on Bisbeard, I don't think you guys can see this very well, but we have the pattern for the robes of the Archmage, right? Technically, what we want to roll on it is spell power and more int, right? That would be a perfect roll for us. Plus, we would want to upgrade it so that we get more int and spell power off of it. We want to enchant it with +4 to all stats, which helps as well. But what this thing does is it gives us 46 spell power as well as crit strike rating. And then when we use it, we can get mana back. I'm not worried about that at all. But we also want to get the belt, or no, not the belt. What is it? Yeah, belt of the Archmage. And we want it also to be part of the Conjurer sub-spec for it so that we can get more int and spell power on it. And then we want to get the enchant for belts that gives it plus 10 intellect. Though I think that's not an enchant. I think that's actually from leatherworking, which we also have to figure out how we're going to buy the leatherworking blue dragon scale leggings of the Conjurer. And then we want to figure out where the 15 spell power and 12 resilience rating comes from. I think that's PvP stuff. It might be the what is it? High risk stuff. But that's what we're wanting to do. But this, by the way, is all best in slot gear. This comes from Setish. This comes from tailoring Mantle of the Timber Maw. So we got to figure out where to get that. This right here is leatherworking for a back piece, tailoring, exalted with Cenarian Circle. This right here is World Boss. This comes from Keldros. Is the best staff for us. Would love to have that. So, yeah. I mean, there's a ton of stuff, but it tells us what we can do to get it. Tailoring, leatherworking. This comes from World Boss Azragos. This comes from Dire Maul West from Suzy, so we need to do that to get our Murmuring Ring, specifically in Mythic Dungeons. This comes from Upper Blackrock Spire. This comes from Blackrock Depths. This comes from World Boss Azragos. So we've got a lot to do to get there. So, all right, here we go. Nope. Click this. I want to try and max out tailoring, and then we're gonna prestige so we can try and build this fire mage even better. Like, we're already doing good. I don't want you guys to think that I'm like, oh my gosh, because like I just got done doing a build video for this specific build. So, all right, that put us at 289. 11 points left to go. Sadly, this might take a hot second. Because unfortunately, I don't think we craft fast enough to keep this buff going. Wait. Oh, we did it. Lindsay Somerville. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Welcome to the guild. That's 291. Come on. 293. This takes so long to get up there. Whew. But yeah, so we're going to prestige because we want to try and make this guy a little bit better. If we can get those AoE skills that they were using for the fire, Rain of Fire, we might try that go round. But I really like having Firefall at 60. I like having Draken whatever because that's really dope. So. Okay, that put us at 297. We got two more that we got to make to hit 300, unless it's really nice and gives us a +3 to go from 297 to 300. I doubt it though. It's gonna go 299, and then technically it would be 301, but. There's 300. Whew! We are now max. We'll attempt to sell. Like, look at that conjurer. Bam. Ooh. Too bad it's not high enough gear score for us to deal with that. Oh, well, here, I can show this off real quick. So let's say that was our robes that we just got, right? So we got the conjuring on there, yada, yada, yada. I can go here, and I can upgrade that one. And so now you'll see where it will say Conjurer Refined. I wonder, are we able to do it again? I'm curious on something. Now it's Superior. So boom. So that's how we do it. So it takes 2 of these to get it to a superior quality. And it increased all of the stats except for the stuff that you roll on Conjurer with the +6, +7. So there you go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're going to end up selling all this. I wonder if I can sell this on the auction house and then just sell these normally. Because we know Conjurer is going to be best in slot for a lot of people. Let's go sell. $5 gold? Why not? We'll attempt it. See if anybody's crazy enough to buy that. Sometimes that's all you need is someone not paying attention and then they go, oh, hey, look. All right, so it doesn't look like anybody wants our whistles. Because I guess these are pretty common whistles, so I guess nobody really wants these. It's quite the grind. I'll pass on tailoring. Yes, it was quite the grind. The one I'm not looking forward to is going to be like eventually we're gonna have to get leatherworking up. All right, let's proc these. Get through all this. It's crazy that there are still new cards that we can pick up. These are the important ones, though. Okay. I was getting quite a few golds. Still have 200k runes because I got almost 200k from the fair. Nice. Yeah, I mean we need to do the fair at some point. I think when we hit level 10, once we prestige, we'll go out there and just start working on quests. Because that will give us tickets, potentially, and help us level, hopefully. Okay, there we go. All right, so now let's go prestige this guy. Actually, first we need to learn all the stuff that's in our inventory. We're gonna have to go on a farming spree for the stuff to get for that. Experience items. Ah, crap. I don't have any of those, though. Takes 2,500 to get that mount. Okay. Let's go ahead and prestige then. For Fire Mage 2 is what we want. Yes. You get like 1,600 runes for each quest. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So then, not only will we prestige, but we'll go work on the fair. We're gonna have to dump everything in our box real quick. I've got enough. I could buy another one if necessary. Go ahead and add it to the cart just to be on the safe side. Okay. First things first. Let's go. I want to dump all of these. We're going to take these out because I want to hit 60 as fast as possible. And it doesn't look like I have another XP aura, so I'm going to go ahead and grab one. Okay. Switch over to this one. We're going to dump all of that in there. You can go in there. That's cooking. That's tailoring. We can learn it real quick. That's cooking. These are enchants. We still need to get enchanting finished too. These can be disenchanted at some point. That's fine. What are you? You earn enchants as well, so that can go in there. That can just be straight up sold. I don't. Nice. All right. We can definitely run some stuff together. If you've already got an aura and we're just gonna run it, then I won't need to worry about getting an aura. And then we can go over to the fair and just try that one. Why is my chat being weird? I don't get why it's being weird, but all right. We can now exit out of that, do this. Well, I mean, it's just... all right, so let's look at cards. All right, so skill cards. We know for a fact we want Fireball. Oop, if I could spell today. We know we need Fireball. We want Blood Presence. What else do we need for our primary? We need Life Tap. Fell Armor. Okay, so that's not a starting skill. What other starting skill can we grab? We just need one more starting skill. Earth Shock, no. We could go with Conjure Food and just have infinite food. Healing Wave would be okay. Arcane Intellect would be good. Fire Blast? Yeah, but once you get up, Fire Blast really doesn't do... Where's it at? Like, we won't be using Fire Blast all that much because of how much damage Fireball will do and then Pyroblast right behind it with crits. I think, personally, I'm going to stick with Arcane Intellect. Just these four here. Because Fireball is going to do a ton of damage while we have Intellect and Blood Presence on. We know over here we want Improved. Okay. We know that we want... Where's it at? Don't care for Ignite. We know we want Burnout. This is one that we want the Fell... Is it a skill? Is that the deal? An ability? Yep, sure is. Fell Armor. Okay, and then we want Pyro. Cremation. We have to have Cremation. This thing is way too good without it. We definitely want Searing Brand. Living Bomb. Okay, so we're going to take Cremation off here, grab that, grab Living Bomb up there. And then we just need one more skill here. I mean, we could go with Sunfire. We saw how that was a huge AoE ability there. Not Hellfire, not Immolate. Um, so we could do the Rain of Fire as well. Ew, that's channeled ability. Never mind. It was called Drock something. So we would have to hope to get that at some point. What was that skill called? It's an instant cast. Metamorph? No. Get some AoE for MS. Oh, believe me, we'll have some Star Shatter. That's the one I want. Oh wait, no, wasn't Star Shatter. Vibes. What was that one that does the AOE stuff? Do you remember what that was called? Like Firefall, we will hope to get at level 60. Star Burst. Yeah, Star Burst. That's the one that I want. Well, the problem is it's up here, and I don't have any of those down here. Hmm. And then we'll just grab Sunfire then for an early on AoE ability. It's fine. For cremation though, we gotta have like you have to have Fireball, Pyroblast you have to have, Living Bomb you have to have, and Searing Brand you have to have. So I mean, like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. You got to do like these ones. These two are whatever you want to do. All right, and then we still want to look at fire. So we've got improved blood presence. We've got burnout. We could go with ignite. Already got burnout, so we're good there. Fired up. Do we have that one over here? We gotta have that one. Empowered fire would be nice because that's going to increase our fireball and pyroblast and living bomb. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just go Ember Storm. That's fine. Ooh, wait. That's 5% or 6% fire damage. Fire power would probably be better, I think. Increases all damage done by 3%. Increases your fire damage done by 6%. Is that really 9% though on fire damage? Or does it distinguish between the two versus just flat 5? Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is go firepower, and then we can always come back and grab Ember Storm or hope to roll Ember Storm at some point. Plus all the stuff to increase our crit and what have you. Okay. All right. I think that's about as good as we can get it. So let's go ahead and roll. We are going to keep abilities. We're going to go into our vanity, and we are going to be picking up We'll go grab a wand. We're going to grab one of you and one of you. And then we want all cloth for the int. And then we want the sorcerer. Where are my rings? There's my rings. We want the seer and sorcerer. Oh, you know what we forgot to grab? That's a bummer. We forgot to grab flame tongue weapons, so hopefully we can roll that. That's going to be one that is going to hurt not having. What? I'm still at 8. I should be at 9. 5 gold for wool. Okay, Book of Conquest is fine. Have that out. And then for mounts, we want our Molten Chimera.
Blood and thunder.
And for a while, we can actually just do it this way. All right, man. I'm grabbing up all the quests. You've got the aura. I'm also going to pop a potion. So yeah, the only 2 things we didn't grab were Flame Brand, which unfortunately, I don't think I can change right now. Because we would want Flame Tongue. Replace that. Flame Tongue Totem, Flame Tongue Weapons, which means we would have to get rid of like Living Bomb or Pyroblast. Nope. Pyro. Nope. And nope. Dang. Because we can get the elemental weapons, it's going to be the Flame Tongue that's going to be the problem. Do I get rid of Living Bomb and hope to roll it? Alright, am I missing any quests? Cutting Teeth, dungeons for that, find a cure. Alright, so. Ooh, you went with your big old demon guy. Nice. I feel like getting mage spells are significantly easier than getting flame tongue. Probably. GG. That's why I went ahead and re-rolled it. Living Bomb should roll pretty regularly, in theory. Now that's not to say that I could be completely wrong and this roll or this run we don't get Living Bomb at all. But Living Bomb is also, I'm running the wrong direction because I'm trying to do too many things at once. Living Bomb isn't completely a necessity. It does help cremation do more damage. I'm not saying that it's not great for cremation, but in the grand scheme of things, getting that extra spell power, even if we lose Living Bomb, still is going to be better than nothing. So I would rather have the spell power from Flame Tongue be increased, as well as getting the increase for Blood Presence for the additional 8% extra damage that's going to give us. Okay, yeah, I got the quest. Let's go turn that in. Already level 6. 4 more levels, and we get to just go straight to the fairgrounds and start doing those quests. Hopefully they let you repeat the quests. They should. It resets everything else. Level 7. This should hit level 8. Actually, it should hit level 9. Nope. That gave me next to no XP. There we go. Now I'm level 8. I'm not even going to pick up all the quests. I'm going to pick up the ones that cause us to go have to take stuff out. Apples is fine. Trying to get to 10. Scorpids.
Go forth to victory.
That requires me to take stuff out. You require me to kill things.
Go with honor.
Meh, whatever. I'll pick up everything.
Blood and thunder.
We won't need all the quests, thankfully, because we'll be able to, as soon as we hit 10, I think is where we can go to the fairgrounds, right?
Speak, friend. I can do that.
Okay, yeah. So as soon as we both hit 10, we just go to the fairgrounds and start doing all the quests there. Get all them tickets. Alright. I'm gonna come over here, whack another peon, and start taking out scorpions. There's level 9. I can tell you right now, I get 2 more apples and I get 1 more peon. I could just turn in those 3 quests. I'll be 10 well before, like, I probably only need 1. I'm gonna go back, grab these 2 cactuses, and then I could probably turn everything in and be 10. It looks like you're gonna be 1 level behind me so far, just because I'm using a potion of experience as well. Just like 1 or 2 of these quests are going to be leveling me. It's 325, 375 plus the 70.
Loktar, go forth to victory.
There's level 10.
My, you're a tall one. Alrighty then. I'll miss you.
There's our flame tongue weapon.
What do you need? For the Horde.
Level 11. Improved rend? No, thank you.
What do you need?
Feral aggression? Really?
Strength.
There's cremation, so now we have some form of damage. Lock, 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 and lock. This one I can reroll. Accuracy, not bad. We'll take the extra hit for now. Okay, I'm ready to rock and roll and head towards Orgrimmar. I've got a thing that I can use just to teleport there. Because we just need to go straight outside the city. All right, here we go. Actually, before we do that, where's my book? There we go. Increase mount speed. All that is sellable. Off to the new fairgrounds. Here we go. Oh, look. Yep. The quests have reset.
Yeah, what do you want?
Because I just got the quest to go to the fairgrounds to talk to everybody again. So, as far as tickets go, if it keeps giving me more tickets. Welcome, everybody, to the new fairgrounds. Oh, snap. Oh, run. Well, that scared the snot out of me. The stupid bird being level 10. I don't know why in my head I was like, I thought I saw 60, and I was like, oh, man, I'm going to get one tapped. Dang, Prestige Nightmare? That's insane. Nightmare alone is crazy. The fact that you prestiged and did it. Now the question is how much XP is this going to give us? Because it doesn't look like it's giving us any XP. So far, anyway. I'm getting tickets, but I'm not getting any XP for it. So if we end up not getting XP, it may be one of those things where we go back, um, do as many quests as we can, get to 15, and then while we're out here, or we just nuke things to get to 15, and then we queue for dungeons while we're out here getting tickets. Because I'm up to 600 tickets right now. Yeah, it's over here. You got to go jumpy through all this nonsense to get to this guy. Then to you. And then we got to go all the way out there towards... What the? Harmless Bomb, Eye of the Void. Well, I can use it to sell all this stuff out of my inventory. This should be the last person or one of the last people I need to talk to here. And then we got to go back and talk to the chick at the entrance. While I'm over here, there is a quest right here. I'm going to pick that up. Transport a barrel of alcohol from the beach bar to the tavern. Oh, this is entertaining. I don't know where the heck I'm going with this. I think I was supposed to go this way. I see where I'm supposed to be turning in the main quest, but I don't see where. Oh, deliver barrel. All right, so it's up here as well. I'm not seeing any more barrels on the route, and we are getting dangerously low on energy. So I have a feeling I missed one somewhere. I'm about to fail this mission. No! Yep. Oh well. We can go back and try again. Yeah, I'm not getting any XP for these, boss. So far, anyway.
The Darkmoon owners. Haven't heard a peep since I opened my own show.
Hey,
Time is money, friend.
will pass. Ah, Forward is so relaxing.
I am the envy of the trade princess. The fur's #1 fan? You're looking at him.
Yeah. There, I'm not getting any XP currently. Okay, so that guy has a daily. Says I need to turn this. Oh, I need to go back up top. There's plenty of other quests now, but I have a feeling they're all going to be in the same category. He's talking. Oh, I can't do that. Raffle stand. Buy an Azure Lucky Box. From where? Dancing Sparky. Throw the effect at another player. Alright. Okay then. I guess we just go back and start doing quests, cause yeah. Just throw it at you 5 times. Okay, there's one. It won't let me throw it again. Where does it say I gotta turn this in? Oh, you turn it into the same guy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go turn that in, and then we can head back to Orgrimmar, I guess. Make our way back down to the Valley of Trials. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if we were doing these while we waited for like dungeon queues and stuff, but if it's not going to give us. Huh, interesting. Alright. Off I go. Because I doubt my stone is up for me to. Yeah, I can't. Oh, actually. I can just Stone of Retreat back to Valley of Trials. Kaboom. Not bad. That was kind of entertaining, to be honest. Okay. While I wait for you to get here, I'm going to go ahead and do... What? I don't have the stone. Those who fell... Okay. We'll just abandon that quest and pick it back up.
How you doing, man?
Alright. Once we hit 15, I don't mind going back out to the fair and doing those for the cards, because there were some visual effects. I don't know if they're permanent visual effects, but there was one that said that it was a fire visual effect, and I'm like, that sounds cool. You just need like 20,000 freaking tickets.
Don't be shy.
My hearth was here and it didn't reset it, so it's gonna take me a bit. Oh no. It's all good. Untouched cactus fruit. Problem is the guy that used to give us the chess piece is no longer there. And then the chess piece used to also be right over here in between all these rocks.
What do you need? Sung.
So I don't know how you would go about getting that chess piece anymore. Weird. It's weird. It is very, very weird.
Strength and honor.
Back up to 67 gold. Thank you. We're also at like 1,000 of those new tickets. Yeah, I don't personally. As soon as we hit 15, so we can queue for dungeons, I don't mind us going back out to the fairgrounds and doing whatever events and stuff that they have in the fairgrounds to get more tickets, because there might be something worth buying for at least visually. Like, I don't think it's under incarnations, perhaps. No, that's wow. Some of these are dope looking for the bear. Look at that. Oh, that makes me want to build a bear. Or how about this thing? Part turtle, part troll, part I don't even know what else. Then you got kitty cat form. That one's kind of dope looking. I like how that is considered a cat form. I like that cat form better. And then that's from the new stuff over on retail. No. That's a weird travel form, not gonna lie. The box they ask you to buy is what I spent my 13k tickets on. Did you get anything good out of it? Flight forms, even though we can't fly. Moon conforms. That's a moon conform? That's a moon conform. There's a fire chicken. Oh, see, I would love to do this. If we got Boomkin, come on. Tree of Life. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's a good Tree of Life one. First 10, I got wings. Next 100 or so, I got the 1k mount I was going to buy. Then I got the bat mount I bought. Then I got another mount that looks like your cultist one, but worse and more. So, just in other words, we just buy those and we have a chance at getting pretty much anything the other vendors sell, it sounds like. Are you actually here yet? Yeah, you just got here. It's fine. I was trying to see Ghost wolves? There you go. Turn them into raptors. That's the way I would go with the ghost wolf. Summoned imp. Oh, so these things count because you can get one of these right now on the real world store. These count as imps, apparently. How weird. I think it's this one that's on the store right now. Right behind you, bud. All right, so we have everything up here on this other, or I have all the quests for the stuff up here. But yeah, once we hit 15, 100%, let's go back get some more stuff because like if we can get stuff that we can then throw in the auction house for, you know, some money, let's do that. That would be dope. I don't know if they're all bind on pickup and stuff, but level 13. I'm gonna take it you went to go collect. Oh no, you're just still standing there. You sold a few already? Nice. But wait till you see this mount that's only available in the box. I'm trying to find it but can't now. That's fine. All good, my friend. Six out of 8. Seven out of 8. All right, there's all those. I'm gonna go ahead and just go in the cave because I'm not gonna need all the quests. That's what's crazy. I'm already level 13, and if all I'm trying to do is get to 15, yeah. One. I don't have the skill that lets me get multiple stacks of fireball yet, so my dot damage is low. I don't think I need the. Yeah, I just need the fell hooves. I don't have the burning medallion quest. And somebody's already gone through here and wiped the area, so all I'm seeing are imps. I need Fellstalker hooves so I can complete that quest. Because right now, let's just say for the sake of argument, that's going to be 14, that would be 15, that would be 16. I mean, I'm pretty much done, but I don't know if you have these quests or not. One more. Oh, all right, there we go. All right, I'm going to go back over here and turn all this in. I'm going to pick up the 2 World Forged items that are on the way just so I can sell those. More money. Because we've got the staff that's right here. We've got the sword that's right there. Linen doesn't really sell for a lot on the auction house. In fact, right now it is at 3. Like, that's ridiculous. It's setting at 3 copper for a stack, and I think I can sell it for so it's auctioning for what 90% less than what you can sell a stack for to a vendor. That's stupid. Like, what you really want to do when you're selling stuff on the auction house is you want to sell it for more than what the vendors are going to pay for it.
How can I help you?
There's 14. And there's 15. There's our AoE skill for now. 16. There's Pyroblast, thank you. Elemental weapons, thank you. We also forgot to get hot streaks, I think. Yeah, we forgot to get hot streaks. Dang it. Can I replace that? I doubt it. Meh. Just hot hands down there. That's a bummer. We're going to have to hope to roll that. Not necessarily a big one early on, but it is a good one to have. So we want to keep that. We want to keep that for AoE. Imports. This we can reroll. We'll take that. That allows our fireball to start getting stacks. All right, you just need one more level, bud. I don't know how close you are to that level. A bar? Okay, yeah. Eradication. When you deal damage, I haven't picked anything else up, so I mean we can go over here and turn in this one, and that should level you. Ruin. No, because we're gonna get the other one pretty soon. Increases the critical strike bonus of your searing pain. That does not help me. Yeah, we can keep ignite. That's fine. There's our searing brand. Now we're just holding on living bomb. Keep you. Keep you. So far, these are really. I mean, Ignite's nice and all, but these two can technically be rerolled. But we'll wait. Let's see. I need the one more that's over here. There we go. And now I can turn that in. That should get us to maybe 19?
Hello, man.
Almost. I'm literally just waiting for you to hit 15 and then we can go back to the island. There we go. Level 15. All right, now we can at least queue for dungeons. That will help us level a little bit faster. Let's go back to Orgrimmar so we can go back to the island so we can get some more stuff. Bloop. And then we can queue for random classic dungeons. I'm not sure if it's going to be really all that worth it. I'm just thinking money-wise while we do dungeons. Dungeons will give us XP. I also like the fact that there's just a random, like, 20-sided die right here. That's that's awesome. The geek in me absolutely loves that. Plus, we got to do 5 dungeons anyway. And we get more XP while we're in dungeons because of the daily prestige. Those things are so goofy looking. Alright. Clean up the moss. Kill 10 moss elementals in the swamp. Sure. I'm just going to run around. I'm not going to grab the... Well, I don't know. It depends on, I guess, what the daily ones are. But I'm collecting all the ones that are just standard quests. We need to do Mario Kart after this dungeon. Which one's Mario Kart, bud?
Greetings.
There's a standard quest, it looks like up there. How much are his stupid boxes? They're what, 100? And I have, what did I say? 1,000? So I could buy 10 of those boxes right now. Okay. I'm just running in a circle real fast to see what other quests. Okay. It looks like the rest of them are all like daily things. It looks like. So I can pick those up when we go do those events. I think it's hilarious I can do this while on a mount. It keeps unlocking quests as you do the main quest. Okay. Well, right now I'm shooting Wonkas with a really big rifle. Because that's the quest I have. One more. All right, there we go. And then it wanted me to go take out moss things way this way. I guess we go up. Ooh, it's creepy up here. What the heck? Improved lightning bolt. We don't use lightning bolt. Hey, yeah, buddy. We'll take Genesis. We know we want that one. Moss Elemental. Here we go. Okay, those at least give XP. Tower of the Anointed. Okay, I've investigated the tower. Moss is the only hard quest. I don't know. I just obliterated some Moss dudes. Oh. Alright.
What brings you here?
I'm on my way back over to you. That's just obnoxious, having a giant gold face of yourself. I can see what you mean though, that it's the hard one. It's like the first one I took out, I was like, oh, this is nothing. Yeah, it spawns the little stupid mud puddle, but the poison that was constantly spewing out, that was annoying. I wonder if I can just run over here and collect whatever it is that you've taken out already. It's whatever these plants are. They spew stupid poison stuff. Oh, crap. I found another one. I don't think I have food on me. I have mana. Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, technically, you could command your pet to go hit something for us. I need 2 more of the moss dudes, apparently. Oh. I'm stuck. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. The problem is the stupid poison. Like, if it wasn't for the poison, I would be okay. I'm gonna end up dying again. I gotta wait until we heal up. Alright, I'm done with that quest. I'm headed back to town. I can turn both of those in. What is her quest? Hold on. There's another quest over here somewhere. Oh, she's up there.
Welcome, friend.
Alright, got whatever that quest was. Now I'm gonna go turn everything in. Let's go ahead and just abandon this one. Valley of Trials, I'm gonna go ahead and abandon all that. There. Not duality. Oh, we should be on intelligence for this one. that was interesting. Ugh, I don't know if I like that noise in my ear, bud. Uh-oh. I don't know what you ate, but don't do that. Why are we needing to vote kick this guy? What? Okay, that quest is now done. Because he queued as a tank, and I guess he's not a tank. If I wasn't trying to level this fire build, I would just swap to a tank and go. He wants us to kick him so that he doesn't take penalty. Ugh. Oh, stuff like that, man, irks me. Alright, well, teleport out of dungeon. I'm gonna go turn everything else in then. Because we're gonna have to wait for a tank, and Lord knows how long that's gonna take.
What can I do for you? Great to meet you.
Yeah, I don't think it actually gives out XP to do it. But I am currently now sitting at 1,500 fair tickets. Okay. He has another quest.
What's on your mind?
Feed Wonkas and take 5 tender and sweet bananas.
How are ya?
Okay. Deliver a barrel. Refreshing bottles of water delivered. Alright. That's over this way. Who am I delivering water to, though? I don't think it really needs to go here, is it?
I am honored.
Hmm. Okay, I don't see who the heck I'm supposed to deliver these to. It says it's over here. There's workers along. Oh, okay. So it's like the one from what you call it,
Yeah, what do you want?
Razor Hill.
Interesting.
Oh, tanks there. I don't know if our healer's paying attention though. Okay, that command doesn't work anymore. I mean, I guess. Aww. No thanks. I probably shouldn't just be re-rolling like this. Oh, there we go. That's at least something. So far, we're starting this prestige off not good. This one guy is just got abilities from all over the place. Like the guy that's the tank, supposedly. I am confused at his skill set. Shadow Fury, Arcane Slash, Bloodbath, Volt, Spike, Wind Fury Attack, Draken Crisp. I don't understand it. This hurts, tank. I don't think our tank is a tank. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't think the tank is a tank. Yes, you're level 50, but come on, man. Like, none of your skills are making sense. We. Let's see, like, he can't even pull aggro. He has nothing that makes him a tank. He just queued as a tank. We'll take it. Empowered fire. Gives us more firepower. With our fire bow. See what I mean, though? Like, he's got Blink, Draken-Chris, a couple stuns, maybe, but he's definitely not. He has nothing that is allowing him to keep aggro. That was definitely not a good decision to fear. Well, I'm not going to have all of my buffs, but we can definitely see how well this is going to work out for this guy. In fact, I have 0 buffs. There's 3, 4. There's Pyroblast. There's Searing Brand. There's that. With no buffs, I was still top DPS because of cremation. That skill is just broke. Sprint, no thank you. Blessing of Kings. Are we running another one? Are you leaving? Yeah, it says you chose it, so alright, there we go. I mean, we need 5. I don't like this dude that's a tank, though. I don't think I'm gonna go with Kings. Time Warp. Return to your temporal anomaly while you know this spell cast blank leaves behind a temporal O. No thanks. Greater Heal. Well, that was garbage. It's all good. I mean, dungeons are going to give me stuff so I can make money, so I'm not too worried about it, but looks like the healer got the Pyromancer Healy spell now. Level up. Increases your nature damage by 2% to a target afflicted by your insect swarm. Increases critical strike chance of arcane spells by 2%. No, reroll. Sure, we'll go with Arcane Mind. That at least gives me crit chance. Problem is a lot of the skills I need, I think, are between 30 and 40. $24, 30, 40, 40. Draken is like 40, I think, as well. Nope, that's 50. 36 for Hot Hands. 20 for hot streak. So yeah, I mean, we're 23. Hot streaks could roll at any time. Not I, says I. Whee! Oh no, I'm almost out of mana. Sacrifice some health. I like that these cards are dropping even though we can't use them. The Mystic Enchants, or the random Mystic Enchant Scrolls from Bronzebeard. not bad. I mean, we are level 23. There's 24. Apparently, there's a glitch to where I keep learning Arcane Slash, even though I don't have it. Yeah, I just got Moonfire too. Too bad Moonfire won't do what Sunfire is doing, or will it? Why not? I'll do Sunfire and Moonfire. Kaboom! Moonfire. Need roll. Greed, greed, greed.
My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all! Explosion! More explosions! I gotta have more explosions!
Up to level 25. I'm good to keep doing more. There's burnout. So now my crits are going to start hitting harder when I do crit. Moonfire can be re-rolled. Accuracy. I think I'm going to go ahead and re-roll accuracy. Hit chance is fine. I can't roll 2 of these though, unfortunately. And now that I have burnout, I don't need the other one. That would be good if I wasn't trying to do fire damage. Spirit weapons. Reduce threat by 30%, increases the damage done by your Wind Fury and Flame Fang weapon enchantments by 5%. I don't need that either, but it works. Alright, and then while we wait for a new dungeon, we are going to go back to doing quests. Who texted me? Oh. I would love to, had I known you guys were going to do Call of Duty.
Hey, what's up? Time is money, friend!
Only reason why I don't stream Call of Duty is because I get super frustrated with that game. And I start screaming and yelling, and I feel like I'm not a nice person when I play Call of Duty, man.
Time is money, friend.
Alright, that quest is now done. Looks like I've got 2 to turn in over there, and then I gotta go outside of town, it looks like, to do the other stuff. Ooh, this one's gonna have quests we can do. There we go. Oh, lots of quests. Huh. Now, do I suspect I'm going to be top DPS in here? Not at all. I'm just here for the XP. That and approved just like how ridiculous cremation is even early level without all of our buffs to make it ridiculous. Cremation just does a ton of damage. Get our mana up. We want to target him. Three, 4. Hit him with Searing Brand. Get Pyroblast to start going. Wait for the marker. And there we go. Now, granted, he was already almost dead before we got Pyroblast or Cremation on there, but still, I mean, Cremation is just phenomenal. Places a blessing on a friendly target, reducing damage taken by 3% and increasing strength and stamina by 10% for 30 minutes. In addition, when the target blocks, parries, or dodges a melee attack, the target will gain 6%. No, reroll. Bind Elemental. Not what I wanted at all. But hey, we are now level 26. We are cruising through XP, man. I hope somebody talked to the guy. Did somebody talk to him? Yeah, here we go. I'm going to be cheeky and come turn in this quest. Question about rolling abilities. I got my first 4 abilities and locked them, so I don't accidentally re-roll them. But now I'm level 6 and can't get any new. But you're not doing anything wrong. You don't get new stuff until level 10, bud. Crypt Fever. Alright, this one is turning out terrible. I just want to point that out. Yeah, originally, like, back in alpha, or back in, like, season... Shoot, when was the last time I played this? Like, season 8 or 9? It was, like, every even level you got, like, even after level 1, it was like at level 2 you got something, and then level 3. And then they just changed it to where it basically just started when you hit level 10. It's every even level gives you a skill, every odd gives you a talent. Or I think they call them ability and talent essence. What do they call them? Yeah, you get abilities every even, you get talents every odd. We don't need Shadow Form because it doesn't help us. Insect Swarm also doesn't help us, but, you know, we can throw it. It's dot damage, right? Hey, a healer that actually has life tap. I can't tell you how many healers I've had that are like, oh my god, I need to sit down and eat. Oh, we're going to focus him. All right, so y'all know the drill. We get up 4. There's 3. Oop, nope. Searing Bond. Get up Pyroblast. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bam. Cremation up. And watch the boss health just melt. Am I an AoE master right now? No, but I can tell you this. Sunfire? Sunfire's not part of that. That sucks. Reroll. Thunderstomp! Yeah, I'm not going to do a lot of AoE damage right now, because all of our good AoE stuff is not until much, much later. But on boss fights, even without buffs, man, we are going to do a ton of damage, especially early on. Because, like, you can get, like, 3k crits on those things. And most bosses don't have enough health for you or for them to be able to survive all 5 ticks with 3Ks. Do we get unlimited rerolls? Also, I remember on Area 52, running out of rolls and stuck with crappy abilities. No, you don't get unlimited with Darkmoon, because it's the random. Because as you can see, like, I'm out of scrolls right now. Every 10 levels, you get more rerolls, scrolls for free. And then when you prestige, you get like 1,000. Where's it at? You get 1,000 marks of Ascension, or 100,000 rather. Sorry, runes of Ascension, and then you can turn those into more rolls if you want when you hit 60. Though if you're not wanting to, the neat thing is like if you're not wanting to get more card packs because you're like, oh, I don't want to prestige anymore, you can actually go through and get rerolls, and they cost less, sort of, to just get the reroll scrolls. I want to hit Commander. Now this guy is a giant pain in the butt because at a certain point he becomes completely immune to damage. So as you can see, like, he's not taking any damage from any of our stuff. So it's a little frustrating when that happens, but there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. But we are climbing through levels. Already level 30. Nice. We got a ton of stuff we can sell off. Immediately reroll that. Rune tap, that was even worse. We could have kept the retribution aura. Are there COA abilities? Yes. I rolled a tune on free pick server and got an ability called Divine Missiles, arcane missiles using divine power. It was cool. So there are COA abilities. I did not mean to need roll that. That was my bad. I will tell you this, Calum. So on top of there being, for example, let's do Ignis. Oop. Okay, I can't do it while I'm in. Yeah. But there are COA abilities. The one that you're talking about, Divine Missiles, is not actually a COA ability. It is a just one that was created specifically for this. So there we go. Improved blood presence. We now have 10% increased damage plus healing. The other cool thing too is like for people who are going to Prestige and they really want to get specific cards from COA, you can find the COA card vendor somewhere out in the wild. For example, like the Pyromancer is in the little volcano area, where in Ungaro Crater. Ugh. Just got the talent Dark Intent. It's really OP. Which one is that? Dealing damage with Sinister Strike, Eviscerate, Garrett, Rupture, Crimson Tempest, Shiv, Ambush, and Gloomblade. Now deals 121 additional damage. If the ability critically strikes. Yeah, we had that on our guy. When we were trying to make our Shadow Rogue, we ended up getting that one, I believe. But yes, it is a really good one. You're doing a Rogue Hunter? Nice. I will say, if you just go pure Rogue, or pure Hunter, basically, there are some really neat abilities that require you to just stay at ranged for a Rogue. You could do like a excuse me, good lord. This is... We're about to find out how great this tank and healer combo is. Sadly, I don't have more AoE. Oh no, no tank! Come on, heals, you got this, bud. Woo! I'm doing as much AoE as I can. Whoo! Look, Oh my god, 70. Oh. Mycelial ring mushroom explosion. Torch from Waffles. Is that horse's name? That's dope. Hunter as in focus on pet. Okay. I can tell you there are demons that are way better than hunter pets. I.e., I believe Waffles here is a... I don't know. Vibes, is Waffles a demon or is that a hunter pet? Maybe I should ask before I say it's... I could have sworn we agreed that it was a demon, though. It's a demon? Okay, yeah. Alright, here we go. There's 4. Searing Brand. Come on, Pyro, 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 boom, boom. And it melts. Shadow resistance, reroll that. Really? Increases the critical strike chance bonus of Lava Burst, Flame Shock, Sundering, and Lava Lash by 16%. Casting Flame Shock or Lava Burst, your spell and melee melee haste is increased by 4% for 12 seconds. If your Flame Shock is dispelled, your haste is increased by 20%. We don't use any of those skills. Great. It should be under Tame Demon, and then when you get it, you can change out your demon for the horse. If you have Enslaved Demon, you could, of course, always use Enslaved Demon, but it's going to be under your actual, like, demon pet skill. Oh, I don't know what we just hit 1,000 on, but something just nuked for 1,000 crit. That was nice. I think it's our Moonfire initial shot. Or not Moonfire, Sunfire. What is the demon called? I'm not 100% sure. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm focusing fire on boss. Okay, there's 2. 3. Crap, mind controlled. Okay, let's try and start that over again. There's 2, 3, 4, Searing Bond. Or Brand, rather. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I missed or what the heck happened there. I got McCrispied, everybody. Gross. Technically need just one more dungeon. How do I change my path? So there's two ways to do it, bud. It says you're supposed to be able to do it in here. I've never been able to get that work. So if somebody can tell me how to get that to work, awesome. Or you can hit in and right up here at the Path of Intelligence or at the top of your book, you just go up here, click it, and change it to whatever it is that you're trying to do. That we need to keep. And all the rest of these are capable of being re-rolled. No problem. I need to go back over to Orgrimmar so I can get more what you call it. We're up to 1,700 tickets. So if we buy those boxes, that's 17 boxes so far that we can get. But I need to get more re-rolls. I can never remember which quest on that is doable in here. Sellable. That can just be vendored. Okay. Healer keeps staying, so I just keep queuing. Yeah, no, 100%. Need a whistle to summon the horse. You can tame them in Desolence at around 40 to 45. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Sure. Alright, now this guy has a ton of health, so we're going to do our normal boss damage on him. So there's 4. Searing Brand. Get Pyroblast up. There we go. And then just watch his health melt. Which boss? Oh, wow. Okay. It wants us to go way over there. Any quests we can get done, I'm happy with. I just don't remember what quests we can easily do in here. I thought changing my path would make my rerolls more intelligence-based, but I guess that's not right. So here's the way it's supposed to work, right? Is if I lock in a skill that is got a mage tag, a fire tag, and basically those two tags, right? So let's take Fireball for example. This is a mage spell, but it's also a fire spell. So in theory, if I lock that in, every time I re-roll, I'm supposed to have a higher chance to roll fire or mage skills. And the more fire skills and the more mage skills I pick, the higher probability that I should be able to roll something that has a fire or mage tag. However, that is not entirely true, simply because there are now so many skills that have a fire tag or a mage tag that aren't technically either. Plus, if, for example, you get a fire skill like this Sun Fire, which is a fire skill, but it also is part of the Druid kit, not the Mage kit. So now I'm going to also start rolling things that are Druid skills. I did not mean to accidentally cast Cremation. I was trying to jump and cast more Sunfires over there. When I changed my path to intelligence, I have Arcane Missile and Fireball. I re-rolled an ability and started getting all melee stuff, so I guess I gotta work on that. Yeah. Well, that's my point too, though, is so you have Fireball and you have Arcane Missile. So that's Fire Arcane, but also Mage. So skills that you can roll will have a higher probability, quote unquote, of rolling with Mage, Fire, and Arcane. Intelligence really just tells you what stat you're trying to prioritize. But oh, and I get shaman skills because Flame Tongue. But yeah, I have not seen any real value in what it's supposed to be doing. So I don't know how many times I'm going to have to prestige to get a better mage build than the mage build we already have. Honestly, I think at this point we should just try to make a healer. But I have Arcane Missile, Fireball, and Stealth from Hunter, so I know who's what I'm going to get. True. Divine Spirit. Actually, that's not bad. Because think about it. Number one, we can throw that on the healer, right? But we can throw it on ourselves, and if we get that fell armor that we need... Oh, silk cloth, that's able to be thrown in the auction house. I'll have to pull it up here in just half a second. But we get increased damage and healing based on our spirit here in a minute. So that's actually a really good one to roll. No, I accidentally did it again. Crap. We're not gonna have cremation for this guy. Whoop, more stuff from the auction house. I don't know if this fight's gonna last 30 seconds. These guys do it. Like, everybody's doing a great amount of damage, so. Yeah. Well, there's all 5 dungeons we technically needed for the prestige quest. Now we just gotta hit 60. We're level 36. That is insane. Oh, is everybody dipping? If that healer dips out, like, this healer has been pro. If he keeps going, I'm good with keeping it going. Because we are just speed leveling, and I'm happy with that. Do this, click you. I think that gives it to everybody. Yeah, it does. Oh, that's even more broke. So, like, firepower at 40 and fell armor. So, fell armor right here. Surround yourself in fell energy, increasing spell damage by 40, plus 30% of our spirit. So, at that point, we want to stack not only int, but spirit as well, so that we can get just... Bruh. Okay, I don't know if y'all saw that, but his horse was standing on the magma totem, so it looked like his horse was possessed, and we were going to have to fight it. That would have been insane. I was a little worried there for a minute, vibes that we were going to have to kill your horse. I would have been a little upset. I'd love to get magma totem too. We're about to level up. This could suck. Nah. We got... Oh, no. Never mind. Tank died. Oops. Oh, no. Oh. For a second, I was like, no, they're gonna come eat me. What am I... Oh, no. They are coming to eat me. Tank! Help! Ran out of mana. Alright, there's our level. That puts us at 37. Evoker. Consume Arcane Evoke or Fire Evoked from your Spellstorm. Grants Frost Evoked. Frostbolt casts 3% quicker and grants you Evoker stacks up to 5 times and lasts 10 seconds. Evoker increases your damage by 4% and critical chance by 2%. Stacks up to 5 times, lasts 8 seconds. Yeah, reroll that. That's gross. Does not help us. I do like that you can wear the highest armor type so my mage can have good armor. Yes. Righteous, Regent, or go the other way. Well, we've already cleared everything, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that was pretty funny. All right, and we're fighting lady that take that off, reapply. We're fighting the lady that's in the door, so that fight actually takes quite a bit of time, but it's well worth it too. I swear I just saw. Did we just get a quest completion? Sure did. Alright, that guy right there is a mini boss, so we're going to do our normal boss rotation on him. I say normal, we don't have any of our buffs to make sure that this does really well, but sure, we'll pick it up just in case we get this dungeon some more. Searing Brand, Pyroblast, and then we gotta wait just long enough. Boom. Now watch his health go down. Gross. It is just not being nice to us, man. Boom, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to make some food here in just a minute, guys, so that I can eat. We're not gonna go anywhere. I've got burritos here in the room that I can nuke, so. It won't take us long to get it. Ooh, that was close. I about pulled. And I try to be a responsible DPSer. Oh. Okay, boss should be coming out here shortly. Okay, there she is. All right, here we go. We're going to do our normal boss rotation now. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Searing Brand. Pyroblast. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Got all the stacks we could up on there. Now the problem is we're not going to have cremation anymore. So now it's just try and keep as many dots up as we can. Nice. We got the level before. Let's get Searing Brand back up. We can go ahead and cast Cremation again right here at the end. Because it was back. We should have casted it a little bit sooner when we got that level, but that's fine. But look at that. Cremation was our primary damage along with Fireball. So, like, this is the build that we're going with is really a single target build with potential. Healer's out. Dang. We already completed that quest. Okay. Okay, could only do that twice. That's fine though. Alright, let's leave party and then I'm going to re-invite him. Or I can wait for him to re-invite me, I guess. I think that actually needs to go outside of town, right? 7 Wonkas fed. I need to go to Orgrimmar first, though, and then we can come back and do that. Actually. Here's what I'm going to do, and then we're going to go to Orgrimmar, and then we can come back and keep doing more. I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to turn in a whole bunch of the tickets already. And just see what we get in these boxes. Because there's really nothing out here that I need. You know what I mean? Like, need. But we can vendor all this nonsense. We'll be able to go back to Orgrimmar and... Oop, nope, give me that Mage Weave back. We can... Even though it's 1, we can throw it on the auction house. It's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm just going to keep going until it tells me I'm out. Nope. I don't have any more. So we got to 21. And as far as currency goes, we're down to 13 tickets. All right, let's see what we get here. Increases resilience for 10 minutes. Spirit. Throwable fair ticket. Okay. Reinforced Wonka egg. Horse magic balloon. Wonka grenade. Mana fresh candy. Dang, so far we're not getting anything. Oh, hold on. Oh, throwable barrel. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We can go see how much that's worth. This is all AH there. All right. Well, that was what we got there. Oh, we got enough tickets to buy 5 more boxes, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An extremely potent alcoholic beverage. That gave us 57 more tickets, which is enough for 1 more box. So we ended up getting one thing. Yeah. Looks like we ended up getting basically one deal that we might be able to vendor, because I don't really care to have this. It is a non-combat pet, so if anybody's wanting that, I am throwing it on the auction house. Then we can come back and we can do more of these. I'm going to go ahead and just use my portal to Orgrimmar, because it's going to get us right next to where I need to go anyway. All right. We're about to hit level 40, which is nice.
Need assistance?
Got a bunch of those. We want to sell. It feels bad until you get something, then it starts to get exciting. Yeah. We'll try to sell this for 5 gold. See how that works out. Somebody wants the bird. I doubt anybody's gonna want it, but it is what it is. Then let's vendor all this stuff.
Be careful.
Then let's see what's in our mailbox, and then we're good to go back over there and keep on and keep on in. Another gold, nice. We're back up to 79 gold. Whew. All right, we've got a lot of rerolls now, 15 and 18 here. I want to wait till I hit 40 because I'll get 2 guaranteed skills right back to back, and then we can reroll after that. What you thinking there, Vibes? More dungeons? The fact that we're level 40 already is insanity. It says I need to feed these guys, but it doesn't say how. Do I pick up bananas or? How do I feed these goofballs? Because it didn't give me anything in my quest or in my bag. So I don't know how I'm supposed to feed them. It just says feed them. Tender and sweet banana. Feed 7 wild wonkas and take 5 tender and sweet bananas to Nohana. Like, does anybody know how to feed the stupid things? I see the bananas. Oh, here we go. You throw a sweet and tender banana, you feed a wild. Okay. Got it. Let's pick up some more bananas real quick. I need 2 more. What? It's not too far, punks. This is the mount. Discarded Aerial Attraction Series X. Ooh, nice. Yeah, if we could get that, that would be worth a ton of cash. You said it was 5K worth? What did you say it was? Cheapest is 5K? Yeah. I could sell it for 2,500 and make profit on that. I was gonna say that wasn't kind. You sniped the Wonka right as I. Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, I guess I threw a banana and they thought I was trying to snipe their thing, but whatever. It says I need to investigate this place, but I don't see... I don't see what I need to investigate. Do I talk to this guy? Oh, okay. And then we can head into town. Honestly, I think what I'm going to do is every time I have tickets, regardless of how many I can buy, I'm just going to buy up as many boxes as I can. Open them up, see what I get. Maybe. I don't know. You said we needed to do the Mario Kart. I don't know what you mean by it. Like, what event do you want us to go do? I'll do any of them. I don't know. I'm going to suck at it, but I'll do any of them.
Can I help you?
Rainbow tent. There we go.
Need help? You need something?
How are ya? You got my attention.
I have one where I have to shoot them and one where I have to save them. So that's hilarious. Cleaning up moss. No one's in queue right now, though? Okay. Rainbow tent. I just don't see a rainbow tent. I like how it says you're somewhere over here, though. How many cards do I have now? 300? I'm gonna go buy 3 more boxes. Rainbow race tent. Oop. Rainbow race? Okay, I see it. Can't you just do it solo? Like, isn't it a thing you can do? Race World Cup returns pre-made with exactly 5 players. Join 5-player group. That's a bummer. Alright, well, I gotta go outside because I need to blow up 5 of these things, and I need to feed more of them, and then I've got more of those mosses I gotta go do too. Oh! The game crashed. Apparently it crashed for so many people, I can't send the report. There's also an update apparently too. Hello? Game? There we go. See? There was an update. But yeah, it booped me. Well, I guess on that note, while it's loading back... Oop, crap. I really need to go through and fix all that. Let's go ahead and make some burritos real quick. I'm loading back in right now, though. Let's go here. And then
My last 2 burritos. Uh-oh. Why does it say I don't have any quests? I mean, I do, but my tracker is saying I don't. Jeez. I'll eventually get there. Okay, there's all of that. So I don't need to take out any more. I mean, they were being tracked, but then we got booted from the server, and so it just messed stuff up. It's fine. There we go. There's all 7. Pick up that. We can now go turn both of those quests in for more tickets. Then there's 2 things out that way I need to go do. So we're going to go do that before we turn in tickets. Have to re-queue it, kicked us out. Going to the bathroom after you click it. Okay. It's a bummer that it booped us, though. Oy vey. Oh, I hate sneezing. It's like the worst thing to sneeze. Oh, and I just saw like how dorkily I sneeze too. That's great. Okay. Oh, I'm running the wrong direction for what it wants us to go investigate. Because it wants us to go investigate Crypt of the... What? The fact that it can launch crap that far is just stupid. Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright, just let it kill me. Abandon that one. I don't like doing that one. That one hurts. Does it give us XP? Absolutely gives us XP, but that thing freaking hurts, man. For like no real reason. That poison does too much damage.
I am honored.
Every other quest is great. That one is trash. Yeah, no, 100%.
Need help? King's honor, friend.
I just wish they would give XP. Because it would make worth coming out here, honestly, a little bit more worth it.
Great to meet you.
We're back up to 1,000, so there's another 10 boxes we can buy. Like, I would get, you know, if you're doing say like the like the dailies, the blue ones, that's fine. Just give me tickets, I'm good. But the other quests where you're going off to do stuff, like that should definitely be giving me XP. Okay, that's what I thought. Uh-oh. Back piece. So far, we've gotten 2 things. No mounts, though. That's kind of a bummer. Alright, let's do the deliver a barrel. And it looks like we're now at the part where it's just doing the events that are around the deal, so not really much of a reason to do them if nobody else is.
Time is money, friend.
I feel like there should be buttons so you can speed up, slow down, and use up this energy a little bit more friendlier, I guess.
Trying to eat at the same time as do quests is not fun. Every game I tried sucks except for the Mario Kart. That one's really fun. I just feel like they should have like a solo mode as well as group modes. Whew. That was close. We got enough for 2 more boxes, I think. 5 more boxes. I keep forgetting that the boxes also give you tickets. Yeah, it might be one of those things that we do at nighttime. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa! Another purple. Got an aura. I wish I could see what the auras did before I put them on. You know what I mean? Is it under spells? Healing wave? Or is it under cosmetics? Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to check to see what the auras do. I don't know if that aura is one that I would like to have for myself or sell it. So we're going to end up selling it. Because it's not soulbound, is it? Yeah, bind when used, bind when used. All right. Well, there's our dungeon. I'm just going to slowly make my way to Orgrimmar. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
This has several quests. Let's pop Bobblehead. Hmm. Really? Nope. Come on, game. Increases the critical strike chance of Mind Blast, Shadow Word, Death, Mind Flame, man. Rhyme. Nope. Power of the Elements. Grants you and your tethered, oh my gosh, English, elemental, an effect based on its active element. Fire increases critical strike chance and hit chance for you and your element by 2%. Looks like that's going to go up to 5% if we had all 5. Water increases healing done for you and your elemental and reduces mana cost of all spells by 2%. Air increase haste for you and your elemental and reduces magic damage taken by 2%. Earth reduces the damage taken by you and your elemental by 2% and increases stamina. Anyway, other elementals increases all damage done by 2% and decreases all damage taken by 2%. We'd want fire if we did it this way. Is either of the tether or tame dragon stronger than the other? No, not really. You should be able to like hold control and click. Yeah, you would think so, Caleb, but it won't let you on auras like that. Nature's Grace. Nope. Power overwhelming. Dealing direct damage with spells and abilities now reduces the cooldown of your arcane power and presence of mind by 1.5 seconds. Oh, is it really? Vibes? Holy crap. Oh, it is. What the? Why? Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Ambassador. So dumb. Let's see here. We're re-rolling this again. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, dang it. I mean, I could boost everyone's attack power, but I also don't have Shamanistic Rage, so that doesn't help. Can you critically heal with your healing wave? No. Increases all damage done by 1%. Increases the periodic critical strike chance of corruption and unstable affliction by 3. No. Winter's Chill increases critical strike chance by 3%. Direct frost damage has a 100% chance to apply the Winter's Chill effect. Increasing chance spells will critically strike the target by 1% for 15 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. This would be great if I was trying to do a Frost Mage, but I'm not. Improved Frost Presence. While in Blood Presence or Unholy Presence, retain up to 8% stamina from Frost Presence. Damage done to you is decreased by an additional 2% in Frost Presence. Be great, but I'm not a tank. Empowered Touch. Whatever. It's a melee skill. I mean... Dang it, that's not what I wanted. I'm going until I have like 2 scrolls left here. Mana Spring Totem wouldn't be too terrible. But we don't really have a mana issue, honestly. Arrows of Frost, if we were doing an Archer. Create Soulstone. Because I get a ton of free rerolls anyway, so it doesn't matter. Reroll. Plus all of the buys that I can do later. We're just trying to do something. That's whatever. Loop. Right, let's go to Orgrimmar. We need to go take out some stuff. Try and level up a couple. I don't think these guys give XP at all. Nope. They do not give XP. How dumb. Looks like the only things that do give XP are going to be the stuff in the swamp. Boop. It's okay. We get 2 new skills as soon as we level. Let's sell this stuff, throw these 2 on the auction house, and then we'll go pick up some quests. And I think our dungeon finder is bugged. Problem is if we leave now, it's going to... Holy cow. Let's just make it 300 flat. I doubt anybody wants that, but we'll throw it in for 50 and see if it sells. Then we'll go down to Razor Hill, I guess, pick up quests. Or actually, we'll go to Barrens, because it's got quests that are really super close. Or not Barrens, yeah, Barrens, Crossroads. I can't tell if our dungeon finder is broke or not.
Crossroads. Ugh. Not officer. Oh, well, you left. Okay. Well, it didn't give us a dungeon abandonment debuff, so. Yep, it's bugged. I may have to log out and log back in because it won't let me join party. Hold on. Yeah, I'll have to relog. Hold on. Beetle Steaks. Feeple sticks. Come on. Load faster! You stupid machine. Yes. Haha, there we go.
Strength and honor. Sug sug.
Greetings. Go with honor.
Blood and thunder. Loktar. The winds guide you.
Yeah, it will be nice if that aura is able to sell for 300. I don't know if it legitimately sells for 300 or if somebody was just super cocky and went 333 gold. So we shall see. We shall see. Oh no. Prestige Iron Man narcolepsy died from falling. So I have to ask, how do you plan on doing heroic plus raids in Molten Core with your Fire Mage unless you stack insane amounts of spell pen? I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna end up having to do.
Right now, though, I'm just trying to completely perfect the fire build and then go from there. So I'm trying to see if by re-rolling, if we're able to get just a tad bit more damage done. There's our fell armor. And then we can come in here and we go, where is it? We lock that one. And then we are going to re-roll this, which should give us our other one. So that should be everything that we did cards for. Yep. Okay, all the cards are done. And yep, I can have all of those buffs. So we're good there. And then that should, in theory, give us way more damage so far. Because we've gotten Blood Presence up to where it was 10% versus 2. So that was an 8% increase there. We ended up getting Fell Armor, which is spell power by 40 plus 30% of our spirit. By getting Divine Spirit, we actually boost our spirit by an additional currently 23. This gives us spell power and int. So yeah, I think so far we're actually doing much better. If we can get our other spells back plus passives, we should be in a pretty gosh darn good spot. Because, yeah, at level 40, we're already at 664 spell power. Okay. I think the only quest I didn't go grab is the Harpies, because I don't care to go all the way out there and do them again. It wouldn't be so bad if it was like, go out there and take out, 10 of these, 7 of these, and this chick. But the fact that it's go out there and take out, 10 of those, come back, and then go back out there, take out 7 of these, and then come back, and then go back out there and take out, it's too much. Dang! Oh, yeah. We are hitting hard now. We can get hot streaks so that our crits allow our pyroblast to go off. Okay. Watching some Ascended Raiders pump 25k DPS. Meh. I'd believe it. Is that on single target or is that on mobs? Like on trash? Just curious. Don't get me wrong, 25k is insane, but boss single target. Okay, nice. I'd believe it. Yeah. Like I said, I'd believe it. I've been in Mythics already where just on normal trash pulls they're doing, 300-400k damage to the giant group of stuff we're trying to murder, and then we get to a boss and they're still pulling 200k damage. Like we had one that was a shadow rogue basically just using ambush and a passive skill that it had, and it was, oh man, you should go back and watch that. It was like the last dungeon I think we did yesterday. And I mean, that guy was just flying through damage. Single target, AoE, didn't matter. He was crushing it. Did I get the flute? I did. All I can say on that attack was, get wrecked, bud. that was insane. We need one more plane strider. We need a lot of these raptors. Yeah, I can tell you right now, this fell armor along with the spirit increase, that is pumped our damage up considerably by this point. I think, at least that's how it feels, because I don't remember easily waltzing through it like we have been. Somebody's doing the harder part of the quest line. Come on, Dungy Qs. Goodness gracious. A defender has fallen.
What do you need? Go with honor. Strength and honor.
I'd like to know why I'm glitched and it still says I have that skill even though I don't. I think I forgot to pick up the quests.
Sung sung. For the horde.
There we go. And now I can turn in all these here. And while I'm in town, I can actually pick up the ones that are over here too. But yeah, I mean, this giving us 10% increased damage. This giving us another increases the spell power by 40. That's just flat. Plus an additional spell power equal to 30% of your spirit. The more spirit we pull, the more bonus spell power we get. Like that's craziness. Our crits already at 10%, which is meh, but still. Oop, I passed one of the quest guys. Level 41.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
There we go. More scrolls.
What can I do for you? Strength.
Another level. Eye slash. No thanks, but
Brawl hard. Go for victory.
jumpies.
Greetings, traveler.
There we go. It says I have one more turn in where? Oh, the ladies. Yeah, that's right. The music stuff.
How you doing, man?
Now I need more raptors. I need. Is it the kitty cats or is it the zebras that I need now? I think it's the cats. It could be zebras. I don't see any right now, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna come over here. We're level 42. And just start nuking. Oh, you've got more summons. How nice. Let's see. Thornweavers, I still need some. Hunters, I still need 2. I don't need that guy. I need that guy, though. Bye, Hunter. Oh! The amount of damage my fireballs do now. I need one more Thornweaver and one more Hunter, and this quest is done. Bye-bye. We need a Hunter. Hunter, 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 Hunter. There we go. Boom. Alright. Nicely done. I can go turn that one in and get the next one already. Mine as well. Yeah. I think if we prestige again, as much as I want to work on the Fire Mage, like, I'm half tempted to just make a healer, because trying to do dungeon queues is getting ridiculous.
Loktar. Blood and thunder.
Splice to the crossroad, and the disruption ends. Both easy quests, because they're all about nuking things. Also, there is 2 elites, I think. At least 1 elite that can spawn out here. I have yet to see it spawn, which is kind of a bummer. It's a fire, whatever these things are called. Why am I drawing a blank? They're razor mains, but I forget what they like. The D&D has like a specific name for these goofballs. But there's an elite one of these guys that will spawn. He's a fire mage. Fine. Hunter, I was trying to get away from you so you didn't have to, perish. But no, you just had to come get all up in our grill, man. I want to see if that rare is over here. I figured the silver, what is it, the rare scanner or whatever it's called, I figured it would go off if he was, but I don't see him over here. That's fine. But there is a rare that spawns here, just so you guys know. Or it's a rare, yeah. It's a rare. It's an elite. It's a person that is capable of being destroyed, and sometimes has weird, awesome loot. Finally got a dungeon queue. Says I'm still in combat, though. I'm not jumping or falling. What the heck? There we go. Jeez. Lots of quests. I'm gonna go ahead and pop another one of those, and then let's make sure everybody's buffed up. Need. Double greed. There's one quest done. And there's our next level, 44. We'll take Meteor. We'll need to pull out our macro for it. Ow, 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 ow. Backslash, macro, Meteor. That's 2 quests. I didn't see Meteor go off, even though it says I used it. One of those cells has that lady or person that does ungodly amounts of damage, and I'm trying to see. It doesn't look like it's in this group. And there's another level that puts us at 46. Curse of Elements, not bad. We can actually use that. Meteor just doesn't do anything, man. If you don't have buffs for it, it's garbage. Compared to the other AoE skills we can get as a Pyromancer, like Ignis, and the Draktherin one that we had, and Firefall, I think is what it was called. Like, those skills can do so much damage just by themselves, plus they can proc our other abilities. I mean, I'll use Meteor just because we rolled it. I'm probably not going to keep Meteor, though. I am confused at how this dude is healing. Alright, we're going to focus fire on Dexter and Ward. There's 2, 3, that should be 4. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Got it on there. Okay, there's 47. All in all, that's not too bad. It gives us more crit. It's not the skills that we want, but... Yeah, without buffs, though, Cremation still put us at the tippy top. I want to look at how this dude is healing. Cryotherapist, Frostbolt Lance. That is literally the only spell I've been watching him throw constantly. I know we're at 300 tailoring and I really didn't need that pattern, but it's a pattern I didn't have. So... Bro, what skill is that you were just using? That looked cool. Oh, there's that. Put that on you. All right, here we go. We're going to focus fire this Cam Deep Fury. There's 4. Searing Brand. Come on, let's get Pyroblast up. Got it. Hail of Arrows is basically the only one I have used before. Oh, nice. Okay. I think I've gotten that skill. I'm just like... I think I've gotten it on the shaman when we were building it, to be honest. Oh, I didn't realize we were fighting Hammock. Help everybody do a little bit more damage to him. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. That's 2, 3, Searing Brand, Pyroblast. Ah. It's not gonna do as much damage, dang it. It's fine though. Ten more to go. That healer, though, was literally using one spell. Like, the entire time. Look at this. Cryotherapist, Frostbolt, Ice Lance. Requires Path of Healing. Dealing damage with Frostbolt, Frostfire Bolt, or Ice Lance triggers a heal on a nearby ally for 429. Dealing damage with Deep Freeze triggers a heal on 5 nearby allies for 446 and applies cryotherapy to them. Dealing damage with Icy Penance triggers a heal on 3 nearby allies for 294. Heals from Cryotherapist benefit from healing modifiers and can trigger additional effects. Ranks 1 through 3 of Frostbolt trigger a lesser version of the heal. So basically what you would want to do is just get Frostbolt, boost Frostbolt's damage as high as you possibly can, and do what that guy did. So if we were to build a healer, that's probably how we would build the healer, knowing that now. So that would be awesome. Would be nice. It would be cool if they put forked lightning in the game. Good lord, my English today is driving me nuts. I forget what that skill was. It's not it's not a passive. It's an actual skill that you can get from COA. I want to say it was Lightning Storm, but I'm not seeing it. Is it Thunderstorm and not Lightning? Is that what it was? No, not Thunderstorm. Yeah, so Eye of the Storm is in here. The downside is it's a 30-second AoE. Then you have Stormbringer. Your direct damaging spells and abilities now have a chance to unleash lightning, dealing 134 nature damage to your target and electrifying the ground, dealing 138 nature damage to nearby enemies every second for 4 seconds. I want this. I want this when I make my lightning mage. Both of those are really, really good. Okay. And teleport out of dungeon. I don't know where the Stormbringer is, actually. I don't know where that merchant is, because I'll bet you he just sells the cards. Whereas what you call it? You can technically just roll that card. I don't know if I've rolled either of them. I'd have to go look. Problem is I'm trying to dodge a bunch of dudes while we make it back to town. All right, aim that way. Here we go. And then let's go. That's not what I wanted. Cards. It's going to be an ability card. So I do have Eye of the Storm. So that's good. And then if we go over here to talent cards, I also have Stormbringer. So I've rolled both of them. That's a good thing to know. So that if I ever make a lightning mage, that bat is dope, dude. First and foremost, how much money did we make now? 9! Yeah, buddy. And we hit level 50, so let's go get more of our rerolls.
Alrighty then.
Stormbringer has a little red text at the bottom saying you can't learn it, you gotta roll it. Oh, really? Well, yeah, so what they mean by that, and I think that's going to be on a lot of stuff, you can get it as a card. Because I guarantee you, I haven't gone and learned any of it. So, like, skill cards, Stormbringer, that's under talent. So, like, for this, I can use it as a card. Like, if I wanted to make one right now, the electrified area left behind by your Stormbringer now slows enemies. Oh, that's dope, too. But this right here, like, I could put this on as a card. If I was just rolling, then yeah, I mean, you can't just go somewhere and go, oh, I want to learn this skill. You have to roll everything. Okay, we'll hold on to that. Let's empty out our bags and keep on going.
Something special? Goodbye.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Traveler. Be careful.
How do you get that card? I did it so when you prestige, you can buy a bunch of cards, like card packs, and then you just roll those. Okay, so for quests, we need so I need Zebra. I could just go south of town. I need zebras. I need hyenas. I need a giraffe. I need a bunch of stuff, and it's all to the south. So that is what we're gonna do. More raptors. Come on, Zebras. You're usually out here, buds. All right, there's one. Did you buy a specific pack? No. So when you prestige, and when we hit 60, I can show you what I'm talking about. But when you prestige, you can go to the guy in Orgrimmar, or like the guy that's in this town, and he will sell you for Marks of Ascension just packs, plus reroll scrolls and all sorts of stuff. So you want to just click on him and go, "This is what I need." Like, I want to buy those, and then go from there. Oh, that poor plane strider! It didn't do anything to us, and you just had to pull it. All right, that's all 4. I need raptors still, sadly. I'll end up needing the boss that's down here. If we could get one more really good dungeon, I'd be done. I'd hit 60. And then it's all rerolls after that. Okay, I think it'll be a while before I get to 60. Not really. So here's the cool thing. If you have access to heirlooms, you can use those right off the rip. We also should be running in high risk, I think. When we prestige vibes. Oh, I don't need a level 60 character to use. Nope. Not on this server. They allow us to use heirlooms right off the rip. The only thing I think you need a 60 character for is that guy's gonna end up getting the kill because I think he's still up there. Oh, nope. I don't know where he went, but that's why you don't disappear, my friend. I need to go plant the seeds over here. And I don't know if I need the turtles over here yet or not. No, you do this and then it's the turtles. Yoink. And I'm going to go run over here and grab the World Forged item because that's free money. Now that we know that those reset every time we prestige, it doesn't matter. Give me your head. I don't think it gave me anything. That did, though. I need the hyenas for the skins. Because I need 5 skins for that quest, I think. Yeah. There's one. I'm just running to go turn this in. I want to show you what I'm talking about when you can prestige. So I would stay out and keep trying to find more hyenas and stuff, but let me show you what I'm talking about real quick. We'll go turn in these quests plus Varog so that we can get the last couple quests for those particular people. We have so many skills we don't need. It's ridiculous. We can open that, get another reroll scroll.
What brings you here?
Yep, there's 52. Entropy, garbage. So this guy right here,
Hi, you're a tall one.
when you hit level 60, right? You'll see this icon instead of this one. And you can spend your marks of ascension and you'll get sealed card packs. Those card packs can be anything. Yes, you can put that on your spellcaster. It doesn't matter on that. Let me turn this in.
Loktar. Farewell.
Now you're just pulling out all your awesome mounts that you've gotten lately. So card packs are RNG. Yes. Yeah, they are 100% RNG. Eventually, in theory, you should collect every card for each set. The hardest ones are going to be gold cards. Now, that being said, there's also, like, you get tickets when you roll the packs, Darkmoon tickets and Golden Darkmoon tickets. You can then spend those for guaranteed rolls of that caliber, right? So I could use some to guarantee legendary cards versus epics versus rares, and things like that. So the more important ones are going to be the gold ones, because those are going to give you access to the gold skills, which are the harder ones to get. So just bear that in mind. 53. Yeah, if we could just get one really good dungeon. Scarlet Slime Saber's Reigns. Yeah, no, that one would be dope to have. And here's the crazy thing. I still haven't figured out everything there is to figure out about this, and I've been playing a lot of this. This is like the 4th day now where we've gone more than 2 hours. Vibes, look at the one. There should be a mount. It's for an achievement in the dungeon. God, what is it? The troll one. What is that dungeon called? Hold on, I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't look at specific dungeons. Hold on, I know how to do this. Boop boop boop. That's not what I wanted. Boom. It is here. So, road to the other side. There is an achievement mount that you can get. Is mail the best heirloom set to get? Technically, plate is, but it also depends on what stat you're trying to roll, man. Like, yeah, you can wear plate mail and you'll be a little tanky, but if it's giving you strength and you need intelligence for the build that you're running, it's not going to matter how good the armor set is. You're never going to do any damage. Ooh, please be a good dungeon. Please be a good dungeon with many, many, many quests. Because I'm 53. I don't know how I got massively ahead of you, bud. Aside from the fact that I'm doing quests. Like, that's insane. Let me see. Achievements. Then we want. I mean, yes and no. If you have leather and it's int based, use it. If you have mail that's int based, use it. Just make sure that the stat that it provides you is beneficial to the class that you're trying to build. I don't know if we'll get it, but I'm going to do Deviant Hides in here. You don't get that in one run. Same thing. Hides you can typically get in one playthrough or like one run through of any of these dungeons. But okay. Come on, tank. Come on, tank. Oh, somebody has a primalist skill. Pass, greed. Selected need? Yeah, no, bud. You may still win it, but you're not just gonna need roll it and hope that nobody sees it. Need roll. Greed roll. Hey, I won the stupid Deviant Lasher. I doubt it sells for much, but anything we can do to start recouping money, because we have spent an ungodly amount of money on trying to get our professions up. And we still haven't finished enchanting yet. Subjugated toxic cut. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the mount I'm talking about, man. And yeah, we're not gonna have enough. I hope everybody put their pets away. Ugh. I think you have to do that dungeon in heroic mode in order to even have a chance at getting that to spawn. And it's on the last boss. Mythic Oh, it's on Mythic now? Gross. Well, I have the gear to do it. I'm just trying to get a better build going. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. I can't see what damage we're doing with it, but I was watching his health just melt. Oh, and I'm still on healing done. I was like, how am I like so far down the totem pole on that, man? Hey, you have a light. Is there a stat called MP5? Yes, there is. The Ascension Mystical Elements set has it on their page. So all that stands for is mana per 5 seconds. That's all that stat is how much mana every 5 seconds you pick up, essentially. Oh, why are you taking so much damage? Yes and no. I've said it a lot, and I think it's probably still about the best idea possible. Is with any mana user, you want to get life tap. Be that a healer, spellcaster, whatever. We want to have life tap, and the reason for that is because if I start running low on mana, I don't want to have to chug a potion or worry about, just standing there throwing my wand, Because, yes, it uses health, so there's been some times where I wasn't paying attention and I got myself killed by you know, using life tap. But I mean, I sacrifice a little bit of health to get my mana back up, so that while I'm in dungeons or I'm fighting something, I can still do just enough damage to hopefully take it down before I die. So. Alright, that's the last prowler I need. I need hyenas and that giraffe. Okay, hyenas, giraffes, or giraffes done. So I need hyenas and raptors. Don't I have the quest for what's his face's head? Yes, I do. I want that spell, man. It's not a fire spell, so it's a little outside of the wheelhouse I'm trying to go with. Just watching mushrooms explode and everything die is awesome. Here he is. Alright, and while we're over here, we can pick up the turtles. I believe I need turtles. What am I not turtle enough for the Turtle Club? It was a good movie. It's a pretty funny movie. Yeah. It is, man. It's dope. I like it. And I'll bet it might be a spell. And if it is, it's definitely going to be crit based. Potentially off of int. Which means my guy might be able to do mass damage with it. It's crazy that we've done this quest I don't know how many times, and the elite is never over here. Three more. Two more. Done. What else is it saying I need? Oh, that's the deviant creepers, heads. Well, let's just go turn all this in. We're 54. We should be 55 here shortly. And then we're going to be spending a lot of time re-rolling. Like a lot. A lot. Oh, goodness gracious. Because we have gotten 0 rolls, honestly, that aren't cards that we picked. Like this, I could get rid of if we get our other skills back up. We definitely wanted Blood Presence and Improved Blood Presence, so we have those 2 cards. Arcane Mind was a good roll to get a 3 out of 3 on. Dang it. Eh.
Strength and honor. Loktar. For the Horde.
Nice. Can I see the dude? I don't see him. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, don't do that. Oh, no. No. I see him, though, now. Yeah, so that that quest is probably the most overtuned quest for this zone, period. There's 55. Flame on! I mean, it helps Meteor. Alright, and now I can go turn this in. I don't have Arcane Slash, you stupid game. Frustrating. I don't think I have all the hyenas. Yeah, I'm missing hyenas. That's fine. I've got these 2 quests that I can turn in, which should get me to 56, because we're at the point now where it's going to be every 2 quests. Give us a level. It's randomly saying Arcane Slash for me today, too. Yeah, so I rolled it once, and then it's been giving it to me ever since. Mega Frost! Finishing move that deals frost damage around the caster and freezes enemies per combo point. That'd be dangerous for a frost rogue in PvP.
What can I help you with? Strength.
Hey, hey, my aura sold. That aura sold. It made 285 gold. Not bad. That's definitely worth going out there and doing all the dailies that you can. Buying those boxes up and hoping to get stuff that can sell like that. That's crazy. Now, is it that 1000k mount? No, not at all. But 300 gold for going out and shooting a couple weird dodo-looking birds and what have you? Like, yeah, no, all day long. All right, we are 56. So, if I can get a level every 2 quests, that's what? 8 more quests and we're 60? Right? Incoming. Haha! We figured out how to get Meteor to be more damage specific. Getting Flame On is good. The issue that we're going to run into with it, though, is when it's on cooldown. It seems like Flame On procs every cast, so... I like how he says he's level 56. He's actually like level 6. Nope. That did not give me a hyena skin. That one did not give me a hyena skin. What the heck, guys? Wow, I am just having bad luck on those rolls, man. I literally need 2 more hyena skins, and I need 3 more raptors. So if I see any hyenas or raptors on my way back to town, we have to take them out. That's fine. We can turn Echikai in. That should get us to 57. Hopefully.
Glory to the Horde. What can I do for you?
Angry Scythe Claws, that's to the south anyway, so that's just another quest I can pick up. Erupting Void, triggering your backlash talent, and now rips a hole in the void, knocking back nearby enemies and slowing them by 50% for 4 seconds. Backlash cooldown is increased by 100%. In other words, Gar and Boj. I'm actually going to go down this way because we can grab this, then go over and do the Angry Scythe Claw quest. And that should also complete the heads that we need. Ooh, hyena. I need 2 more of your skins, Mr. Hyena. One more. Wow, that didn't. Okay, done with them. So that quest is now done. I need raptor heads, and I can get that down here. Sadly, we won't get the Stolen Silver quest until I turn that in, but we're 57. I know, I just passed a whole bunch of raptors. But I know exactly what I'm doing. We're going to come over here, and we're going to pick up this quest. And then we're going to pick this up. Because that's just free money. I don't know why it didn't let me pick it up. Free money. There we go. And then, if you run straight over here, there's a spot that we can go to that will have where we have to turn in have to do the feathered part of the quest. And it just has a ton of raptors there, so it's super simple to do it all in one spot. And since I only need 2 more raptor heads, it just makes sense to come here and obliterate everything. See? I just need that last nest right there, and then we can head back to town, turn all that in. Because that will be a total of 1, 2... That's 4 quests. 4 quests that we're going to get to turn in all in one go. Which in theory should get us to 58. Technically 59, if my math is mathin'. Yeah, if my math is mathing, this should be to 58. This should be 59, which means we'll only need 2 more quests to hit 60. I'm hoping my math is mathing, y'all. I really do. Why does it say I have a quest way over there? What quest do I have way? Oh, it's the Deviant Lurkers. Okay. Oh, there's a new patch coming to Diablo 2. Interesting. To think 9 days ago, we were completing our first prestige.
What brings you to this city?
This dungeon might actually do it for us if it pops. Looks like we're holding on 1 deeps, which is fine.
Blood and thunder.
Well, this one doesn't have any Oh no! I hate when it does that. I went into Berserker stance and it took all of my skills off. Hold on. I can do it this way. Bro, is this guy serious? Alright, let's focus fire this guy. There's 2. Come on. There's 3. 4. Ah, dang it. I got silenced or something because it... That's not going to do a lot of damage. We got... Okay, boss is down. Fun fact, you can run into all those dudes and then come back and let him just nuke them. Now, this dungeon doesn't have any quests, but it does have a ton of XP that can spawn here, or like that you can get just from all of the bosses that you can do in here. So we could potentially get pretty darn close to 60, where when we turn in these 3 quests, we hit 60. So what's fun is this is actually a kata dungeon. Make sure you dismiss pets. Don't jump down here with a pet, 'cause it will pull the whole gosh darn room.
You will suffer for this interruption.
One, two, three. Thanks for ruining my rotation there. 4. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Rise as an agent of the master's reign. For the master, I die 1,000 times. 1,000.
That's what we get for not doing the fight the correct way. You know, for not having any of my actual rotation by this point, the fact that I'm doing as much damage as I am is awesome. There's 59. Improved Berserker Stance. Your Berserker Stance also increases your damage against targets below 35%, health by 9%. This effect has doubled when Enrage is active. Capstone. Raging Blow increases the duration of your Recklessness by 1 second. That's literally all you do. Is just you don't have to wait for him to kill everything. You could literally just run in there, bloop, and run to him, and he'll still nuke it all. It's great. I have a feeling that this bot or this tank is just gonna be like, meh. Oh no, he's polite. Alright. $29,000 crit. 14, 14, 14. Ooh, cremation is so busted, y'all. I love it. I really do. Even without all of our buffs, cremation is busted. Can we get aura if we don't have a level 60 character? I don't remember. I think you can. It just doesn't affect other people. No. So, what it is if you have somebody who's level, at least last I looked, if you have somebody who is level 40, anybody below level 40 would be able to use the XP bonus until they're level 40. So they kind of changed how it works. So I wouldn't recommend it until you're level 60 and then you're prestiging. You'll level pretty quick. Like it's pretty crazy how fast you can level. Especially if you go tank or heals and get real lucky on your rolls. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Gotcha. This is my only tune on this server, so I guess it won't fly. So here's the thing. Like, I'm almost 100% positive that's how it works on this server. I know that's how it works over on, shoot, what's it called? Rexar on COA. That's how they started doing that one. God dang, both of y'all. Alright, let's go turn this stuff in. Let's hit 60. It may take one, maybe two quests, tops. One quest. Curse weakness, don't care. So now we go over here. So there's two ways I can do this because I've already prestiged, right? So I can do this and spend all 155,700 marks of Ascension. I'm going to get 90 packs, plus I'm going to get these rerolls. I'll get 180 for talents, and I'll get 90 that can be rolled for either or. Okay? Or I can go to repurchase. Like if I'm like, I've got all the cards that I need, I don't need any more cards, I can go in here and spend what is that? 18,000. Let's just round it up, call it 19,000 runes of Ascension, and get over 200 rolls a piece. Right? Which is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go boom here. Yes. Boom here. Oop, that one. Right? And now I can go here and spend it, and I still get 85 plus an extra bunch of those.
Be seeing you.
Oh, I'll still be on vibes. Today's a long day, my guy. All right. So now, let's grab these, grab these. Now, just for rolls, just for the giggles of it, I have 355 that can either roll abilities or talents, right? Either or. These ones can only be talents. Yes, these rerolls are only for this guy. But I have all of these specs that I can prestige and do the same thing on if I wanted to. So but here's what we're about to do. We're going to go rapid rerolling. We know that we need what is it? Hot hands. If I could type today. Hot streaks, that's what it's called. So hot hands, we want firefall, we want hot streaks. These are all really good ones. This is why we took pictures, y'all. Go back to the first page here. Let's see. What is Arcane Mind? I think we already have Arcane, don't we? I think I have it locked, so I can't accidentally re-roll it, but it's not over here. What I can do is go Arcane Mind and see how it doesn't already show up here. It's because I already have it. Or like Arcane Mind. It's locked, so I can't see it here. Right? Okay, so Starburst. I definitely want that one. We want to keep. Where's it at? Curse of Elements. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that. Flame On we can get rid of because I'm not gonna be using it. Critical strike chance by 3%. We can reroll that one. Berserker Stance, all that we can reroll. I'm just making sure that we don't accidentally roll something that we do want. You know what I mean? Critical or casting direct damage fire supposed to get you. Righteous Radiance, it increases the duration of Holy Fire on the target by 1 second. It increases the direct damage of your next Holy Fire by 15%. Oh, we don't use Holy Fire, so that one definitely could be done. Firepower, we've got 3 of 3 on that. That's good. Energy regeneration, don't care about that. Meteor, we can get rid of. Subversion, critical strike chance on Blood Strike, no. Combat expertise increases our stamina. Critical strike chance by 4. Man, we can reroll that. If it was maxed, I would keep it. Resolve, we can redo. This gives us crit strike, which we do want. So everything else here can be rerolled. All of it. Okay. Don't really need. Well, yeah, Mark of the Wild would be good. And if we can get improved Mark of the Wild, that would be dope as well. Demonic Tactics. Increases critical strike chance. Increases one of the team's effect. Increases your wild energy equal to. Nope, don't care for that one. Okay. Hand of Gul'dan was okay. Yada yada. Oh, Draken. We want Draken. Presence of mind we need. That's a big one. Arcane Flows we want, because that's going to reduce the cooldown of Presence of Mind, Arcane Power, which we use. I don't know. Arcane Flows reduces the cooldown of your Presence of Mind, Arcane Power, Arcane Orb, Alter Time, and Invisibility. The only two that it really helps is Presence of Mind and Arcane. No, I don't want that. Don't care. All right, Presence of Mind, good there. Power Infusion we need. Reduces the cooldown of your Inner Focus, Power Infusion, Pain Suppression, Leap of Faith, and Penance spells by 10%. Nope, don't care. Because we only use these on boss fights. These big ones. Firefall, we already clicked. Oop, nope, bring that back up. Stop. There we go. What is Master of Elements? Master of Elements. Your offensive spell credit refund. Yeah, that would be good if we can get all 3 of that. That's 30% mana refund. Arcane Power, Icy Veins. We need both of those. Arcane Power. If we could get that, that would be nice. Oop. Icy Veins. That's fine there. Ember Storm, I think was a good one. Could have sworn we already had Ember Storm. I think I re-rolled it, but that's fine. Okay, Blink, don't care. Hot Streak we already grabbed. Improved Fire. Do we already have that? Okay. We have that one. Align was a heal. It was whatever. Critical Mass, maybe? Yep. And then Lunar Guidance, I believe, was the one that gave us our dot damages. Oh, no, that one gives us spell damage based on our int. What I'm doing right now, yes, these are going to be all rerolls. This is what we call, what is it? Rapid rerolling is what it's called. So what I'm basically doing is I'm going, hey, these are all the things I want. These are all the things I want to get rid of. Let's see here. Firepower. I already have it, so we don't need it. Combustion, we gotta have that one. Increases all damage by 1% and all magic damage taken by 1 direct damage. Now has a 50% chance to reduce the dragon's breath. Yes, we need that because that's going to help us get our Draken up faster if we can do it. Combustion also causes the next 2 Pyroblast to bounce. If we can get that, that'd be kind of dope. Why not? Ignite. I think we already have that one, right? We have it, but um none of that. Could have sworn there was one that did healing and we need living bomb too. We can grab both of those. That would be good. Scorched ground, living bomb, explosion, triggers flame strike. Okay. Well, no, don't care. World in flames increases arcane explosion shells. Sure. Nope. Nope. Okay. I think it was Genesis. And I guess we already have Genesis. I think that's everything. Got that, got that, got that, got that, got that. Cremation, got it. Searing Brain, got it. Elemental Weapons, got it. Pyroblast, got it. Yeah. I think the rest of that is. Yeah. Okay. In theory, that's everything that we need. Increases the damage done by all spells and abilities by 12% to targets under 35% health. No, thank you. Power infusion. Infuse the target with power. That's one that we needed, right? Power infusion. It's not on my list. Power infusion. Power infusion. Was that on my list? Hold up. Yep, power infusion's there. Sounds familiar. I think you put it on your list. Yep, it's there. So that gets locked. Illune's Fury. Periodic damage from your Moonfire and incident. No. Gross. Periodic Moonfire damage. No. Sword and Thunder. Your Devastate and Revenge now have a 30% chance to grant you Sword and Thunder. Could we... Eclipse Bomber. When you gain Eclipse Solar, you also gain Solar Bomber, causing your Fireball and Pyroblast to grant you Lunar Flames. When you gain Eclipse Lunar, you also gain Lunar Bomber, causing your Starfire and Star Surge to grant you Solar Flames. Interesting. We're not a Boomkin. Ember Storm, we definitely wanted that one, so that gets locked. Howling Blast, we don't need. Ragefire Cleave, don't need. Missile Barrage, nope. Druidic Storm, while Nature's Grace is active, the damage of Chain Lightning, Lightning Bolt, and Earth Shock is increased by 25%. Fingers of Frost. Improved Fairy Fire. Critical Mass increases the critical strike chance of fire spells and abilities. We got it 2 out of 3. That's still good. I'm going to go ahead and lock that. Heroic Leap, no. Ice Barrier, no. Scorch, no. Berserker's Rage, definitely not. Combustion. Living Bomb, 2 for 2. Torment the Weak. Your Frostbolt, Fireball, Frostman, deal 12% more damage to... Oh, okay, nope. That requires us to put a bunch of slows on people to get more damage. Elemental Reach, no thank you. Fiery Payback, melee and ranged attack made against you have a 5% chance to disarm them. No. Would be good if we were in PvP though. Sword Specialization, don't care. Hot Streaks! Heck yeah, buddy. Firefall! Heck yeah, 2 for 2. Searing Pain, don't care. No, so this is only for this character. Or, what do you, I mean, I guess I should ask, what do you mean by that, Caleb? Shield Strike. If you're talking about the cards will be available for all of my characters. If you're talking about what I'm using up all these rerolls for, no, this is just for this character. Blade Fury, no. Lightning Lash.
Adrenaline Rush. Oh. Mocking Blow. Genesis. Okay, it auto-locked it. Interesting. So yeah, we already had Genesis. We just didn't have it up to the point that we wanted. So now we do. So we got 5 out of 5 on Genesis, so that now our stuff will do even more dot damage. Technically, it's dot healing and dot damage. So now here's the deal. Because we've got skills that I really want, this is going to auto-roll some stuff. Ambush Predator, don't care. So rapid re-rolling. Everything's still selected. Don't care about over here for right now. If we don't get... I have the high ground. Deal additional damage... Deal an additional strike for 3% of the original damage when you have the high ground being 5 yards... 5 yards above your target. Gross? PvP, though. Astral Shift. Scorched Ground, Living Bomb Explosions. I mean, we could go ahead and keep that for now. Nature's Reach, don't care. Natural Selection. Ice Shards. Annihilation increases critical strike chance by 3%. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, that gives us Ignite. You'll notice that it's not over here, and it's because we already had Ignite. Let's just put it at rank 4. So now we have to go out here, and we have to go RL again, because it glitches. Then we get to roll again. We're on the roll again. I can't wait to get on the roll again. We still need more of our buffs. Oh, the game crashed. Yay! All right, in that case, I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom. And then we will continue with these rolling. If we don't get all the skills that we want and we end up with a bunch left over that are just absolutely terrible, we're going to prestige one of our other tiers so that we can make like a healer or something and potentially get, when we hit 60, instead of buying them for that build, we buy them for the build that we're trying to finish, so that we get way more rerolls. So let me go use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back.
Okay. Back. Sorry about that. Toughness, stamina, and reduces the... Yeah, we don't care about that either. Rapid reroll. Stellar Amplification. Dealing damage with Star Surge now applies Stellar Amplification. Your next 5 balanced Druid periodic hits deal 30% increased damage. Would be good if we was playing a Druid of some sort. Elemental Fusion. Casting Shaman Shocks increases the damage of your Storm Strike and Lava Lash by 15%, stacks up to 3 times, and lasts 10 seconds. Frost Shock, Earth Shock, and Flame Shock can each trigger this effect once every 10 seconds, which is weird because they share the same cooldown. Molten Outburst. Dealing damage to an enemy standing in your Earthquake with a non-instant fire spell causes an eruption, dealing 289 fire damage to nearby enemies and knocking players into the air. Mana Lash, Missile Shot, Portal Mastery, Starfire, gross. Oh, because I don't have any. None of these were worth a darn for us. Line, it's a good heal, but requires a melee weapon. This spell belongs to the Blood Mage. A lacerated enemy dealing 65 weapon damage plus 26. If you're behind the enemy or the enemy is bleeding, deal 100% additional shadow damage for each matching condition. If the enemy is below 35% health, deal 125% additional shadow damage. Gravity Bomb. Chronomancer. Place a gravity bomb on the target. After 6 seconds, they explode for 254 chromatic damage in a 10-yard radius. Directly before the explosion occurs, all enemies within 15 yards are teleported to the initial target. It's actually kind of dope, not going to lie. Not what we want, but it's kind of dope. Demonic Pact. We needed this one. I mean, we can take that one. It's not really one that we wanted, but it works. Dark Intent. Nice! Awesome job. Good job. That's going to be a dope skill if that's the kind of build you're going with. Ooh, okay. So if we could roll Moonkin, and we have this, it also increases our gains. It gives us another. Well, no, because we already have the one that gives us Spirit. This right here. I don't think Moonkin. I don't know. That's something that we would have to test later. I'm not going to hold on to that though. I'm trying to get the rest of our passives at least. Dealing damage with lava land against solid ice. Interesting. Maybe that's what we build next. Instead of a healer, since we're trying to get this fire mage done correctly, maybe we make a lightning mage and then use it to try and get more stuff for the fire mage. Go ahead and lock mental strength. Vengeance, don't care. Bear attack doesn't do jack crap for us. Frozen core reduces all magic damage taken. Vigor, maximum energy. Would it be cool if they put in forked lightning to complete the build? It would be, but I guarantee you it would probably be increases critical strike chance of you. Yes, we want that. The problem would be is they would have some ridiculous cooldown for it. Here we go. Demonic Pack is now. We want to go RL. Demonic Pack is now maxed out. Ugh. Back. Get to watch for a bit while I eat instead of just listening. Nice. All right. Oh no, we can't rapid reroll? What? There we go. That's actually kind of dope, but it's not one that we need. Improved Mark of the Wild would be nice. We'll hold on to that. Your offensive kinds of 50 additional random. No. Okay, critical mass now is completed. I mean, I've seen someone, they were in PvP, but I did see someone that was using chain lightning, and it was pure insanity. I don't know what their build was, but it was like they would cast one lightning bolt, and then they would get like 4 chain lightnings. It was like, kaboom, boom, 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 boom. It was like a Gatling gun of lightning damage. It was nuts. Okay, so we've still got 6 and 2 here. Let's go Light's Grace, Holy Light spell. We can reroll this. Oh, no, I can't. Like, devs, can we please fix this? The fact that I have to sit here and constantly reload UI because it breaks doing this, it's a little irritating. Increases the critical strike chance with Wrath, Starfire, Starfall, Star Surge, Nourish, and Healing spells by 4%. Reroll. Okay. Not what we wanted, but it is what it is. Heroic Leap. Let's go ahead and reroll that. Sacred Shield, reroll. Call of the Spirits, if we had totems. Frostworm, We'll hold on to that. And last reroll. Mortal Strike. Okay. So, here's the deal. We have a whole plethora of just crap. We'll hold on to that for now. That we just don't need. None of this stuff down here helps us at all for any reason with this build. So, I do want to point out a couple things that have increased our potential for doing damage over our old build, right? So not only do we have blood presence, but we do have the enhanced blood presence. This gives us from 2% to 10%, so we gain an extra 8% damage there. This is useless for us. Let's see. Genesis, here's the one that increases our periodic damage. Once we can get Mark of the Wild, this would increase for us. We also ended up getting Fell Armor. So this gives us, increases our spell damage by 40 plus 30% of our spirit, and it restores health to us every 5 seconds, which is nice. Plus, we ended up getting a buff. Where'd it go? Divine Spirit gives us, increases our spirit by 17 for 30 minutes, and that might actually be a little higher. Hold on. Can't get Mortal Strike. There we go. Okay, so now that will all go away. So this actually increases our spirit by 40. This increases our imp by 31 and spell power by 27. We get this on so that we get a increase of 70 to our spell damage based on 30% or plus 30% of our spirit. We have 2 of these rolling, so that's another 144 spell power. And even in the gear that we currently have, missing a whole plethora of setup here, we actually ended up with 1072 damage there. Our crit is stupid low. So yeah, I mean we're well off in my opinion. We're going to turn that in. We're going to hearth over to Orgrimmar. And we're going to have to prestige again, unfortunately. The starter cards? They can. The starter cards just guarantee you're going to start with those 4 abilities. because it leveled up. Fell armor just at max level gives you 70 spell power plus spell power equal to 30% of our stuff. So I just want to show this off real quick. I'm gonna empty out my bags real quick. Before we prestige, we'll use up all these cards. So well, we apparently ended up with another pair of duelist gloves. Alright, whatever. Okay. So somebody's got a chest right here. Thank you. Just for giggles, I'm gonna equip all this stuff real quick. Okay, then we're gonna pop all of our buffs again just to make sure that they're all refreshed. Okay, with our setup from the last one, in terms of buffs and gear with current enchants, our crit went down. We're at 38 crit, okay? Our spell power went way up because we were at like 900, or we were at like 1,000. We were just over 1,000. It was like 1080, 1060, something like that. So we gained what, 90 more spell power off of that. Our hit rating went down by 1. Penetration still at 31. I mean, and we're missing a ton of skills, and we're already more damage. So, yeah, that's just pure insanity. Because why not there? Gravity bomb. I want to go test that real quick before we prestige. That's our buff. That's a buff. So we only ended up with 2 of the buffs out of the 5 buffs we needed. So, we're going to make a lightning mage next, I think. And use that to build this guy even better. Just start prestiging a bunch. 6. Gravity bomb. 4, 3, 2, 1. Not bad. I mean, this does way better. And can proc our hot streaks. Is there a talent called Stormbringer? Yes. I'm curious about one of the talents. I think it's called that. Yeah. Stormbringer. Your drag damage spells and abilities now have a chance to unleash lightning, dealing 165 nature damage to your target and electrifying the ground, dealing an additional 165 nature damage to nearby enemies every second for 4 seconds. And then we also have Eye of the Storm. These 2 would be dope to have as a lightning mage. So. All right. Right? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to put all this back on. So that we can put all of our awesome mage gear up. We can go ahead and open this. That's Mythic Dungeon. Where's our other headpiece? 8, 10. Ooh, hold up. 27 spell power. So this is actually a better roll for us than this helmet. Because that's 8 hit, 10 crit, 23 spell power, 6 hit. So that goes down a little bit, I think. Yeah, it goes down by 2. Crit stays the same. Spell power goes up. And it's part of the Magister set, so if we get more of it. So this is now getting replaced with that. Dread Mist, casting damage, Mystic Volley, no. And no. So these are sellable. These need to get put up. Okay, apparently I gotta keep that staff on me now. Okay. Apparently I'm good for Onyxia's Lair now, too. What's up, Syndragosa?
How may I aid you?
Okay, there we go. Let's use up all these cards, and then let's respec to a Lightning Mage so that we can keep getting this Fire Mage done correctly. Five duplicates that time. Oh, apparently only 4. Mormon ally with ever living flames healing them for 195. Eye of the Storm's now legendary, I think. I don't understand why it needs to be a legendary versus a non-legendary unless it increases how much total, like, power it can do. You know what I mean? I just rolled Stormbringer and my arcane missiles triggered it, and it was awesome. That's good to know. Eye of the Storm. Power infusion, nice. Death pact. Spartan kick, I love that. Critically healing with a direct shaman spell reduces the cooldown of your nature's swiftness. Improved poisons, frostbite. Lightning Rod. Path of the Healing. Dealing damage with Lightning Bolt now applies Lightning Rod to your Living Lightning critical strikes and healing granted to your charges of Living Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod. Critically healing an ally with a direct nature heal strikes your Lightning Rod with a Lightning Bolt. Increases the damage of your next Lightning Bolt or Lightning Rod strike by 1%. Stores up to 5 charges and lasts for 12 seconds. Nah, if I was to do a healer, I want to do that ice healer one. That just seemed so overpowered. As far as the cards go, yeah. Improved Lightning Bolt. Elemental Mastery. Trauma Care. Your finishing moves have a 20% chance per combo point to grant you Trauma Care, making your next greater heal instant. Can hold up to 2 charges and will last for 16 seconds. So it's like they're trying to get melee healers. It's just, I haven't seen one. It's kind of a bummer, man. There we go. There's all those. Alright, so we're going to lock this one in. And we can go to Kitty Cat. We can activate Kitty Cat. And we're going to change this to a Lightning Mage when we prestige. So here we go. Thank you. Okay, now as far as spells go, Lightning Bolt would be okay. Lightning Shield. Man, we don't really need that. We definitely want... I hate when it does that. I'm obviously trying to search for things, you stupid. Life tap. Blood Presence. And then what else? What else do we need? Nope. I need something else that's gonna be a range. Using terminals to get back to camp every 15 minutes is nice to have. I suppose, except for it stops when you're level 10, right? Rejuvenate. We could go with that just so that we have a heal for ourselves. We could go with Arcane Intellect just to have more int. Mark of the Wild for more armor. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Rejuve. Because then I can use Life Tap, pop myself with Rejuve, and it should somewhat heal that back up. So, ability cards. When activated, your next Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, or Lava Burst becomes instant and costs no mana. In addition, you gain 10% spell haste for 15 seconds. Yeah, we can grab that one. Chain Lightning would be okay. Eye of the Storm. Wow, I have like no totems. What the crap? Oh, here we go. I was like, bruh. That's melee haste. That doesn't help. We do have Magma Totem. Weird. Primal Totem. Summon a totem that increases all stats of party members by 1. It's got a 2-minute cooldown. Good lord. Oh my god, there's so many totems. Let's do Totem of Wrath. Because that's going to be a fire totem, right? So... I guess... Oh, that's got a 5-minute cooldown, too. No. I'm not 100% sure how I'd want to build this guy. So far, I mean, lightning bolt, chain lightning, yes, absolutely. I have a feeling that a lot of our AoE damage is going to come from that if we want to stick strictly to lightning. Your AoE is going to come from Eye of the Storm too. Yeah, I mean, well, it's going to be Eye of the Storm, and Stormbringer, and Lightning, and I'm just also trying to think of like, is there something we could do? Fell armor too. We saw that was really dope. Like if we take off Totem of Wrath. Yeah. I mean, we could go with Fell Armor as well so that it helps heal us. So instead of doing totems, I mean, if we get totems, we get totems. Let's go grab Fell Armor here. And then potentially some buffs maybe down here. Maybe. This is the hard part. A shield would be good, yeah. Though I have a feeling that once we get up some damage, just like our Fire Mage, it's not going to matter. Speed rune. I mean, that would be okay, but meh. Do you have prismatic barrier or something like that? I don't think so. I haven't seen it. Frost shock. Frost armor. Tranquility, big heal. You could definitely grab up Arcane Power. That's a nice buff. Ooh, we could do. They made Mana Barrier draw a lot of threats, so not that. Yeah, that's true. Moonkin form. You know what? I'm gonna grab Moonkin form. We can go Lightning Moonkin, right? Sacred Grove is healer. Okay, yeah. I think that's the way we're gonna go with it. Because I'm not really seeing anything else that just screams like, hey, pick me kind of thing. You know what I mean? Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Hey. Stormbringer. Well, I don't think that's going to be worth it. Right? Right, Vibes? Gotta go with that. Spells critical strike rating by 3%. Sure. Consuming arcane evoked or fire evoked from your spell storm. Neither of that does anything for us. Shrooms, time to show up on the tree stumps after a storm, so it makes sense. Absolutely. Moonfire is always good for an instant dot. Yeah. Let's see. Damaging non-instant spell cast. Duration, overflow. Kill. War Mage, no. Aftermath, Atonement, Authority, Bad Blues. Conductor, casting Frostbolt, Frostnet, or Frost Nova. Dang it. I don't do any of those. Maelstrom. Dealing damage with Lightning Overload from Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning grants 1 stack of Maelstrom. Dealing damage with Storm Strike or Lava Burst grants 2. Maelstrom upon reaching 40 stacks. Casting Earth Shock grants Unleashed Maelstrom. Your critical strikes from Lava Burst, Direct Shaman Nature damage spells and abilities shock the target for an additional 50% of your spell's damage. That is a lot just to get something to proc. Because you have to, so you get Lightning Overload from increases the spell damage scaling of your Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning. You have a 100% chance when dealing nature damage to reduce the cooldown of Elemental Mastery and Thunderstorm by 1 second. We have Elemental Mastery, right? This one? Yes. So that's a definite need. Okay. We could grab Conductor, or no, we don't need Conductor. Conviction, mana cost of your shock, lightning bolt. Yes. Hydromancer. Dealing damage with Frostbolt, Frostfire, and Doused. Thunderseer. Dealing damage with Lightning Bolt grants you Thunderseer. Increases the damage of next Arcane Missile projectile. Holds up to 20. I mean, if we get Arcane Missile, maybe? Lightning Rod, Arcane Thunder, Arcane Missile now channels for 2 more seconds. While channeling, your Lightning Bolt is transformed into Thunderbolt. You can no longer trigger missile barrage. Cast a bolt of arcane infused lightning at the target for 11 to 12 spellstorm damage. This spell is castable. Overload Master, your chain lightning bolt and chain lightning have a 15% chance to instantly cast a second time on the target for half damage. This also can trigger from lightning overload and similar effects. Lightning Overload gives your lightning bolt and chain lightning spells 20% chance to cast a second time similar on spell on the same target at no additional cost that causes half damage. This chance is tripled for critical strikes. Elemental Mastery sacrifices its instant cast and mana cost reduction to reduce the cooldown by 50% and allows you to cast Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning while moving. Elemental Destruction. Earthbind Totem has a 100% chance to root targets your periodic, so let's get rid of Arcane Thunder. Let's grab Storm, Earth, and Fire. Built by Lightning Bolt. Reduces the cast time of your Lightning Bolt. We definitely want that. Increases the spell damage scaling of your Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning. You have 100% chance when doing. Increases the amount of haste guaranteed by an additional 5%. That's meh. Alright, go all the way to the bitty bottom here. We want to grab more lightning damage. Remove the cooldown on Chain Lightning, but reduces its damage dealt by 25. Ooh. Maybe not on that one. Lightning Discharge. While casting Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning, your Lightning Shield deals double damage and releases pure lightning. Avatar of Lightning. Lightning Overload. We've already got that one. Unrelenting Storm. Your direct damage nature spells and abilities have to increase your haste by 3% for 8 seconds. This effect sticks up to 3 times. At 3 stacks of your Chain Lightning now causes the target to take 13% increased spell damage for 12 seconds. Tesla Coil Collar, that's for pets. Stormforged Edge, Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, Static Shock, and Thunderstorm. Static Shock. Increases the damage of your next Storm Strike, that's melee. Overload Mastery. This can also trigger from Lightning Overload and similar effects. Hey, I know it's not the same, but there's Forked Lightning. I just wanted to say. Well, like the thing is like I would go. See, what's Conviction do? Like here's the deal. How long is the 7-second cooldown for Chain Lightning? It would go down to 4.5-second cooldown if we do this one. Lightning Overload. So you have Lightning Overload, which gives your Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning spell a 20% chance to cast a second similar spell on the same target at no additional cost that causes half damage. This chance is tripled for critical strikes. And then Overload Mastery, your Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning have a 15% chance to instantly cast a second time on the target for half damage. This also trigger from Lightning Overload and similar effects. So these just stack off of each other, basically. So that's how I saw that guy like throw one chain lightning and it's just like a machine gun of chain lightnings. But I'm thinking if we go with that, and we then also do, where is it? Where was that skill? Da, 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 da. Was it on this one? There. Arcane Thunder. Right? So we could get rid of let's say we got rid of Lightning Bolt, right? We just drop the damage down. We get rid of that and we pick up Arcane Thunder, right? Is Arcane Missile over here? It is. So we could get rid of this for Arcane Missiles. And now, once we get this talent, anytime we cast this, we get to cast Thunderbolt for free. But I honestly don't think it would be that good. Arcane Missile now channels for 2 more seconds. While channeling, your Lightning Bolt is transformed into Thunderbolt. Well, no, because it will still get increased damage. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. All right. We're going to give it a shot. It's probably going to be terrible. But that is what we're going to do. Capabilities. We're going intelligence. Okay, Shift P, Book of Conquest, Bobblehead, Mounts. We're doing lightnings, so I don't really have one that just screams lightning build. So I guess we'll do wind. That works. Then as far as transmog goes, we gotta change up the transmog. You know what I mean? We want to go cosmetics. No, sets. Sets is what we want to do. We're going that. Apply. That is a staff. Where'd it go? What was it called? Stormward Spire? It's under staves, right? Or is it a mace? Is it a mace? I wish I had it on this one. Just do all collected. Why won't it let me Stormwood Spire? That is so weird. Yeah, like, I have it, obviously. It's right here. It's weird that it will let me do this staff, but this I can't transmog twice. What the? That's so stupid. I know, it's like, look, staffs. And it's not here. Nope. I mean, that's the closest I get. Whatever. That's so stupid, it won't let me transmog both. Alright. Whatever. Alright, here we go. I like how it didn't give us the quest again. So I guess it's because we already did it, the daily quest. We can't grab a new daily quest for it.
Look, Tom. Go forth to victory.
What? What are you talking about, bro? There's something wrong with you, child. Alright. Level 4. And we haven't even finished the big quest. Neural. We need Uno Moss Pig. Man, it is crazy how inexpensive Lightning Bolt is. Having travel form or the spider from the Venomancers would be nice. Because we would actually move faster than mounting. Oh, they just killed him. So now we gotta sit there and wait. We can take out other Scorpids, I think. While we wait for him. Well, there's only one other Scorpion that we can take out. Yes. I'm busy doing stuff, friggin'. Wow. I got 2 shots off with Arcane Missile. That's terrible. Since this thing is so cheap, I mean, like 10 mana. Fireball's like 60 at level 1. Like, that's ridiculous. This also does way more damage, but. Yeah, we're already level 7. We're gonna be like level 10 by the time we turn all these in. It's better. I'm shooting 5 arcane missiles at 15. Yeah, I mean, I know it. And then if you get haste, they shoot even more. Like, the more haste you have, if I remember correctly. At least with Mage, that's how it was.
Down. Strength. Go forth to victory.
Level 9.
Who you be? Strength and honor.
It's nice when you can just run by
And thunder. Blood and thunder.
and it auto gives you the quests for like the older ones.
Strength and honor.
There's level 10. Eye of the Storm.
Ho ho.
How are you?
Really? Punk.
Hey there.
Let's go over here and whop this guy before somebody else does.
I can do that.
I didn't see our level guy, or level 10 guy spawn when we got it, so hopefully we can find one somewhere, because then we can talk to him and get our other scrolls real quick. Yep, he's over there. I think that's where we turned level 10, so makes sense. Okay. Nope. Oh, that was close. I thought it was Boopus from the game again. But now we have Eye of the Storm, so they'll take a bunch of damage. It's nice.
I can do that.
Get back to work. And the fun thing is we're gonna get to go and like, as far as leveling goes, like we get to do. Okay, that was lag. We can stay in this one spot until we're 24, technically, or well, 16, 21. At level 21, we no longer get to do more stuff. All right, we're done with the apples. I think he just recently whopped that guy, so we're just gonna move on. Dang it. I mean, thanks there, bud. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, that's dope. I like that.
My, you're
I like how he showed up when I'm level. I'm several level or several XP bars in. All right, let's learn this mount. That's actually a good. Let's see. Shift P. Mounts. There we go. Seven of 8. Eight of 8. I'm done with the Scorpids. Unfortunately, they don't allow us to publish builds. I wish they would. I'm gonna see though. I think I can on Bisbeard. I think I can put it over there because I can put like the gear and all that fun stuff. I think. Don't quote me on that. I will try that. It will be on my bucket list of things to do. Because I still have. I'm trying to get a video out for you guys on Tuesday for the Fire Mage. Now with all the changes that we made today, the build's going to be a little wrong, but I mean, for a starter build, it's not bad. The noise this makes. I don't know. This might be one that we have to do this for a while. Oh wait, hold on. I also forgot we have the new title, The Prestigious.
What do you need? Speak, friend.
Level 12. Stormbringer. Here's level 13. Arcane Thunder. 15. I could start doing dungeons now. There's Overload Mastery. Oh, I've got one more quest to turn in over here. My bad. Y'all gonna have to let me know if this mount gets annoying. We have all of the quests that are inside the cave now to do. We're level 16. As soon as we hit 17, there's no point in doing any of the other quests, honestly. So if we hit 17 trying to get these parts of the quest done, we can't really actually. Let's go see. If I turn in those who fell, I might be able to pick up everything. Well, it should at least have some way of turning it off if you don't want it. Guess you don't have to use it, but wanted to see it at least once. Oh no, like I'm gonna use it. I don't care. I'm more worried it might annoy y'all. I love it. This is amazing. Okay. I think I can at least go turn in the way is shut. That will get us to 17. And then after that, I don't know if I can complete anything here. Okay. As long as it's a low sound for you guys. Hey, it reduces the cost of shock, lightning bolt, chain lightning, lava burst, earthquake, wind shear by 15%. So it's already cheap. So here will be the real test. Okay. Oh, there was our skill. Wow, that actually procs a lot. Oh, that's insane. Sure, just toss me an invite. I'm gonna go do dungeons. Here, run through the lightning spike. So now, like, looking back, since we were going to do Arcane Missile, we would want to get buffs for Arcane Missile, right? Like, some of these are good and all, but like, let's see, Arcane. We have Arcane Missile now grants you Arcane Synergy, so the cast time of your next Starfire is reduced. Nah, don't care about that. Damage with the Arcane Blast, Arcane Barrage now grants you Divine Wrath. Arcane Infusion increases the critical strike chance by Arcane Shot by 15%. That doesn't help us at all. Arcane Barrage. Arcane damage, no. Your Arcane Missile reduces the cooldown aim shot. Mystic Pursuit. Arcane Empowerment increases the damage of all party and raid members by 3%. Increases the spell damage scaling of Arcane Missiles by 30%. And increases the spell damage scaling of your Arcane Blast by 15%. So, like, that one would be a good one to grab. Dealing damage with Frostbolt increases the damage the targets take from Arcane. Meh. Increases your damage dealt to targets within the... Nope. And then critical strike damage bonus of Arcane Missiles and Arcane... But yeah, so, like, this one would be good, and that one would be good. If we can roll both of those at some point... Because aside from when we get Chain Lightning... And, like, so far, I haven't even needed to use Eye of the Storm. Wait till we get into a dungeon, though. That's going to be nice. I got to run to dinner. This build is awesome, you got. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can build it out and flesh it out a little bit for you, and we'll catch you in the next one, man. Stay safe out there, and we'll see you soon. Speaking of dinner, I'm going to have to take a break at some point and go get dinner, because I is hungry. What does it say I've got? Hold up. Oh, the essences. Sounds like my niece found her recorder, and so now she is playing with it. I'm hoping to be able to grab all of these, or like get all these parts of the quest done and turn it in. Because I know when we got to level 24, we were not able to do the things because they stop at level 16, which means level 21 is technically the highest you can be to finish these quests. As long as I don't have to do like 30 freaking spiders, we should be okay. Oh, 1 for 1 on all of them. The fact that we get to cast 2 spells at once is awesome. Now we just gotta wait for this thing to respawn. Come on. I've thought about like redoing a lot of these, to be honest with you. Like have a fire mage, water mage, or like an ice mage, arcane mage, lightning mage, and then have like a healer and a tank. Just a bunch of plethora of just solo damage types, and then a healer and a tank. Though honestly, that healer we saw, the ice healer, I mean, just the fact that cryotherapist was really the only thing he was doing. '07 stream. What do you? I'm not sure what you mean, Battle. Come on. Because I think that would be a lot of fun to just. '07 is a salute. You mean like that kind of a salute? Is that what we were? I mean, I guess I can see it. The 0 or O being the person's head, and then the okay, yeah, and then the 7 being the salute. I got you. I got you. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I would start taking out more of these things just for the XP, but I want to be careful because I want to be able to complete as many of the quests as possible. But I have a feeling that as soon as I turn in, or once I get this one done, I might be able to go do the the masks here, and then once I turn all this stuff in, we're out of this area. Nice, nice. Oh, well, we may not be able to finish this area. I mean, this is just a takedown quest, so we should be able to finish that. This is a takedown quest, so we should be able to finish that. And then we can turn all these in when we get done with this dungeon. Come on, heals. Yeah, I guess our next one will be a healer. When we prestige again, we'll do a healer. Because I have a feeling at this point, in order to get more... deals for rerolls on Fire Mage here, we're going to have to prestige a couple of times. Oh, healer said no, which means it's probably going to glitch. Because like we get 100k per reroll or per prestige. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, 100k right here. Sorry, there's like so much crap in here now. There we go. So we get 100k here, but I think yeah, we'll have to reparty vibes. It's glitched. I hate when it does this. There we go. But anyway, we get 100k. I figure we prestige like twice, maybe 3 times. That gives us 300k. Use those to buy up as many scrolls as we can, and then go from there, basically. This setup right here, just using these two, this reminds me of the Maelstrom build, because you can you use Stormflow and then you use Shock right after that, which ends up becoming Brine to do damage, and then with Blood Presence on there healing us, we're basically running a Maelstrom build. It's all good. I'm gonna love seeing all the lightning damage here in a minute when we do get into a dungeon. Whew. Plus, when we get chain lightning. See what I mean? Look at all that. I don't know what Thundering Strikes was, but we'll take it. Stoneskin Totem. We'll take that too. That put us up to 20. So technically one more level and we wouldn't be able to complete any of this stuff, I don't think. What up, Amos? I'm going to do the Tiki Masks. I'm going to try and turn just this in. Actually, let's go turn just this in. Again, this is just a kill quest, and the other two are just kill quests. So as long as I can pick up the other two quests, we should be okay. But I don't think this has to be turned in to the guy. I think this gets turned into the dude up there. I do want to check something. Thundering Strikes increases the critical strength. When you deal damage with a spell, you have a chance that your agility... Oh. I'm still leveling my Maon Rexar. Nice. Awesome. I just did a build video for my Stormbringer. Or I recorded some stuff. I haven't started editing that one yet. I don't know why I just turned that in. That was dumb. Such a habit. Okay, we're level 21, so in theory we should be okay still. Storm, Earth, and Fire reduces the cooldown of your Chain Lightning spell by 2.5 seconds. Earthbind Totem has a 100% chance to root targets for 5 seconds. The periodic damage done by your Flame Shock is increased by 60%. Right now we're making a lightning build because we can't afford to get anything on our fire build right now. We used up all of our rerolls. Jeez, it's like any damage will proc it. We're working on a lightning build right now. So we worked on a fire mage and we actually increased its overall capacity to do damage a lot more. And then where okay, good. She's not here. Let's get our mana up. But the problem is we ran out of. So fire. This guy right here, we literally have one reroll, right? But we found out that there were a couple skills that would have pushed our damage a little bit higher had this build had it. But because this build I didn't want to lose just in case we didn't roll properly on this build, which we ended up not doing for the most part. But I also don't want to re-roll this one now. So what I'm going to do is we are re-rolling this. This is going to be Lightning Mage. We're re-rolling this guy so that when we get to the end, instead of spending it on this, we're going to spend it on this. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Because what I'm hoping I can do is we get to the end, and before we prestige again, I switch over to the other spec, and then buy the re-rolls that way. Lady, you need to spawn. I'll be there in a second, everybody. Whoo! Not leave party. Teleport to dungeon. Do I have any what gear on? Sorry? Are you asking if I have any heirlooms on? Yes. Yeah, I've got heirlooms on. I'm also running prestige as well as bonus XP for that. And then we also have I'm not paying attention. I'm so used to using my fire build that I'm like accidentally throwing arcane missile too much. You have all heirloom for every stat gear? Not for every stat, no, but all the ones that I roll with, yeah. I've got a tank set, I've got, what you call it? I've got a tank set that is, like mail. I've got, I think it's technically plate. I've got a mail set that is int based, and then I have a leather set that is agility based, and then I have a cloth set that is also int based. I know this tank is pretty OP because of how much he's just running, but I can buy any heirloom set on auction house. Yes, you can also buy it for Marks of Ascension too, from the prestige vendor. At least I think you can buy them on the auction house. You may not be able to. I've never looked on the auction house, if I'm being perfectly honest, for heirloom gear. I mean, so far this is actually a really simple setup. I use way too much mana though. Because, like, in AoE fights, I chain lightning, and then I can just arcane missile. And use our other lightning abilities. So it's a nice build, but you want to talk about blowing through mana like crazy, man. Yoink. Because with the chain lightning reduction timer skill that we ended up getting, there's our other lightning overload. So now there's a high probability that as we do this, our chain lightning is going to proc a whole bunch. I think after this dungeon, I'm gonna take a quick break, see if my sister's doing anything for dinner. If not, then I'm gonna order some dinner and just have that crap delivered, and then we'll go from there. Because I'm having too much fun to call it tonight. Ah, we got put to sleep. Ugh. Yeah, we just go through mana so much. Absolute insanity. I like this build though. Would I replace this with our Fire Mage? Absolutely not. Leave. I'm gonna have to make a macro for that plant, I think. For the mushrooms. Because I know we grabbed that skill. It just hasn't rolled yet. Oh, great. I'm put to sleep as he's charging. Hey. Oh, nope, that casts right at the where I'm standing. Interesting. All right. Teleport out of dungeon. It's got a 1 minute cooldown, and it drops right at my feet. So I got to remember that even as a spellcaster for this guy, I need to be pretty darn close to them. Big old blue demon. Level 26, and like I said, these are just takedown quests, so we'll actually be able to turn all of these in with no problem. So that is a plus, because that is a ton of XP that we would have missed had we not been able to at least turn these in.
Talk to me.
Elemental Precision. Leave. Okay. Let me turn all this stuff in.
Blood and thunder.
I can go down there. It's 29. Unrelenting Storm. Your direct damaging nature spells and abilities increases your haste by 1% for 8 seconds. This effect stacks up to 3 times. So right now, that's 3% haste. At Capstone, at 3 stacks of Unrelenting Storm, your Chain Lightning now causes the target to take 13% increased spell damage for 12 seconds. Not bad. Okay, no more turn-ins here. Alright. Oy vey, goodness gracious. I mean, we have been going for 8.5 hours. Alright. Let me be right back real quick. Let me go see if my sister is doing anything for dinner, or if her and my brother-in-law are actually having a date night tonight. If they are, then I'm just gonna order me food, or if they're planning to do something for dinner, I'll just wait. But let me see what we got going on there, and then I will be back, and then we're gonna be able to continue on doing some dungeons and what have you there. So give me just half a second, guys.
Speak, friend. Strength and honor. Loktar. Thrall Hull. Loktar.
Can I help you? Alrighty then.
Oh, my bad. Whoops. So food's been food's been gotten. My bad. I thought I clicked it. Food's good. We're ordering from Wingstop. Yes, I'm getting chicken nuggies, not actual wings, because the chicken nugget versions, or boneless wings as they're referred to, I can literally just um, use a fork, dip it in sauce, eat it, so I don't have to like get my hands all gross trying to do that. But we are good there. I'm just waiting for it to show that the driver's on its way, or on their way.
Strength and honor. Thrall Hull.
Speak, friend.
go. My bad. My bad. But yeah, so got all that taken care of. That's ordered. Now we are just trying to get up to this. I'm not going to be using my XP potion until we're closer to like 40, 45, somewhere in that ballpark. And then we'll be good. Elemental Mastery, when activated, your next lightning bolt, chain lightning, or lava burst becomes instant and costs no mana. In addition, you gain 10% spell haste. So basically, what you want to do, this is this is gonna be one of our buffs for a lightning mage. You would want to pop that, then chain lightning, hope that that procs, and if it does, then I mean you're good. But spell haste for the next 10 seconds is all right here. So. And then we sell all this nonsense. There's our dungeon. Perfect timing too, because I can get rid of all of this. Yeah, I think our next prestige is going to be a healer. I think we'll try that cryo mage healer. So in other words, if I want to use the restroom, it's one of the other like 8 in this freaking house. That's a little over exaggerated. There's one on the side of the house where the kids are. There's one in the master bedroom. And then there's 2 half baths downstairs, because the person who designed this house was psychotic. And that's putting it like the absolute nicest way you can put that for the person who designed this home. It makes no logical sense. There's actually several quests that we can do here. I think if you're an alliance character, there's one additional quest in here. I'm not 100% certain. This heals us? Hold up. Oh, it does heal. Oh, that is... Okay. Yeah, it uses a ton of mana, but that's a lot of fun when I can throw all of my lightning stuff and those mushrooms down. As long as the tank will leave them in the stuff, yeah. Boom. Alright, what'd we get? Glyph of Corpse Explosion. Yeah, that so helped our build. Arcane power! So now we have 2 buffs, so we're gonna have to make a macro for that. Well, driver's on their way. Whew, they're getting close though. I think that's the fastest I've ever ordered and gotten food from a place. I'm waiting until it says they're like driving down our street, and then I'll go run over there and grab it. Oh, come on. They're getting super close. See, about to be on our neighborhood street. And Okay, yep, they're about to be at our house. So I will be right back. I do apologize. Let me go get food. back. Boom, boom, boom. We'll get the food out in just 2 seconds here. Gotta catch up to everybody. Oh, y'all weren't actually that far ahead. I was like so worried that y'all were gonna be like towards the next boss by the time I got in. Okay. Right there. Ooh, I am like, you ever get to that point where you're like, you need to eat something soon or you're like, your body is really gonna start hurting? Like, that's where I'm at right now. And of course, they didn't give me any silverware. I have no idea what this does, but I didn't read the skill. All right. It's crazy how much damage I'm doing, and I really don't have that many skills. Oh, man. Whew. Like, if I knew he was going to do that big of a pull, I would have just ran in, dropped the mushrooms. I think I would have kept up with you in DPS with that. Vibes. I'm so out of mana, I can't do anything. I'm just like in a perpetual state of I don't have any mana. It's crazy. All right.
Landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Now you're making me angry.
Well, that's a useful skill for us. Thank God. I'm out of mana. I ran out of mana, man. Oh man, that's crazy. We ran out of gosh dang mana. We had them pretty locked down. Wasn't too bad. Ah, stupid. Mage. Put blink on here. Boop. What app you order your dinner? DoorDash. I love how Arcane Slash is just glitched onto everything now. Whew. And kaboom! It's really not that bad of a build. I do agree. I wish we had like Fourth Lightning or heck, even Arm of Thorum would be a nice addition, you know? And boom. Whew. Goodness gracious. I can tell you I am definitely starting to feel a 9-hour stream, man. Woo.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Actually, we want to go here. God, we just go through mana so fast. Hey, got all the way up to level 37 though, which is nice. Defense of Thundarian. Dealing damage with Wind Fury now grants you Cloaked in Wind. Reduce magic damage taken by 2% and increases the armor by 3%. Lasts 6 seconds. Stacks up to 2 times. Whew. Alright, teleport out of dungeon. That dungeon felt like it took forever. And somehow we ended up with a deck of cards. Interesting.
What can I help you with?
There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I think, because guys, we've been going for 9 hours. We're level 37 on this playthrough. I'll probably continue on, but I'm going to take a little bit of a break, honestly, from the screen. Make sure the kids aren't doing anything, because my sister and my brother-in-law are going to be leaving the house here soon. They want to go on like a date night, so I was like, cool, I'll keep track of them. But I don't want to be streaming when they leave, and they're supposed to be leaving here in about 30 minutes. So, that being said, tomorrow morning we will continue on with this. We got a bunch of rerolls we could do if we really wanted. And then, which I'm not going to do right now, but we're level 37, so we've got, what, 23 more levels to go, and we'll be max level on this guy. World XP right now, so doing quests is actually faster than doing purely dungeons, unless I get a quest inside the dungeon. We can now click this, though, so we can get 100% movement speed. That was not what I wanted to click at all. Where's my... There we go. Jeez. What was I saying? Oh, so tomorrow morning we'll be on between 8:30 and 11 a.m. so that we can try to push as many more levels out as we can. If I prestige tonight off camera, Then we'll continue on with the prestiging tomorrow. If we do prestige tonight, I'm going to be making a cryo healer, or at least attempting to make a cryo healer. I have a feeling if we go healer or tank, we will have a little bit easier of a time doing dungeons. Just so that we can try to speed level that way. And just go from there, honestly. So we're going to collect all these quests up. I'll work on those here in a minute. I just want to go make sure everything's good to rock and roll. And what have you out in the other room with all the kids. And then, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. It's definitely time for me to get off because my brain is like, what are we doing? What's going on? I'm like running on autopilot right now to get quests collected. Thank you as always, Vibes, for running around with us, helping us level. You're an absolute legend, my friend. Thank you so very much. To everybody else that's been in chat, so Battle Hummel, Amos, who else has been in lately? There were a couple others that were in chat earlier today. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys don't understand how much it means to me that, you know, a little over, basically 2 years ago now, I was streaming and might have one person pop in, then pop out, and then pop in, and then pop out. Never really had any communication with anybody. So to go from that, and then working really, really hard on the channel, and now getting to the point where we have almost 8,500 subscribers, and constantly seeing you guys in chat, chit-chatting, and trying to help me build out these things is phenomenal. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. But I will catch you tomorrow. Stay safe out there. Have fun. But as always, stay legendary, heroes. Peace out.